Welcome on in, builders. We're going to be back with some more Menace. We are on the road to hopefully actually encountering the Menace. By my estimation, I think we have about 4 more operations before that'll probably happen. That is just some tangential knowledge and some gut instinct based on when other things unlocked. So we shall see. Right away, last time we had a pretty rough go with some rogue army troops, and our last mission especially, mistakes were made, let's put it that way. No deaths, but we did have a pretty bad injury here. She's all kinds of cranky at the moment, so she's going to be out for, at least the next operation. Luckily, I don't think anyone else is off too bad, but we don't have our ATV, which in all honesty probably is part of what threw me off, because I'm used to having Lim kind of be our problem solver, and he was not able to problem solve. I also, just while I'm thinking of it, I don't think I want this weapon on him. The laser and that are just kind of too close. I think I actually will give him just an RPG. He also could have a PAL. RPG lets him shoot twice, though. I think that's probably fine. We may revisit that when we actually get to the actual mission. Just gonna jibber jabber here for a minute, just to give people a second to come on in. I know I kind of put up the notification kind of last minute here, but I wanted to dink around a little bit in all honesty this morning. I spent the entirety of yesterday recording various things that are up for members first, so if you are a member here of the channel, hopefully you're enjoying the Shadow Empires playthrough. That has come to a conclusion, so that'll be coming out in the full release to public over the next little over a month, frankly. 3 episodes a week, and there's some more eugenics coming down the line, and I'll have new projects coming after that. We have a Steam Fest coming up, which usually is kind of a busy time if I want to try to check in on some of the demos. If you find anything cool in that aspect, don't forget to post that in the game suggestion channel on Discord. That's usually where I go peruse through once in a while to see if there's anything cool I want to check out. Hey, Gray, how's it going, man? Slice, good to see you. Oh my god, he's gonna jibber jabber about the jibber jabber? That's right. I did notice that in Cataclysm last generation, they just buffed the Jabberwocky, so, be aware of that. Hey, Broad, how's it going, man? Been a couple days, how you doing? Okay, right away we have to make a kind of a decision here. We have 2 rogue army missions, and we have a bug mission. I kind of am leaning towards the bug mission, because I could use some money to buy some stuff. But bugs still feel like the best value. Rogue Army obviously has better loot, like by far. This is also raising the corporation. AI logistics. 15% supply cost for deploying vehicles could be pretty darn good. That would be a lot less painful to deploy 2 or 3 vehicles for sure. Hey, Drew, how's it going, man? D2 just released an expansion? Yeah, Diablo 2? To be fair, that is the superior Diablo, so, take that as you will. I did peek at the black market here. The only thing in here I kind of want is this autocannon. If we could somehow get ourselves a medium mech, I've been told that dual autocannons are absolutely awesome, and I really do like the autocannon. So I could be talked into that pretty easily. We're kind of short on stuff, though. Look here, we are 45 short. There's probably some junk somewhere to sell, but not really that much, if I'm being honest. Most of what we have is stuff that I want. We could sell like 1 extra mech, but when we start losing those, we're probably going to lose them really fast. So I don't really want to get rid of those. Stay a while and listen? Okay, good plan. I hope you all stay a while and listen. Okay, does anyone have any strong feelings? Should we go with some more Rogue Army, or should we take a break and do some aliens? And we'll get started. I want to get through at least 2 operations, preferably 3 today. So it seems like missions are about 20 to 30 minutes. So that's, that's some time. That's some time. But I would like to get to the point that we unlock Menace tomorrow at the latest, if I'm being honest. I thought about playing some off camera, but there's such a chance that things could go foobar that I really don't want to do that. 1 vote for bugs from Broad. I like it. Depends on whether we have PTSD. I mean, it wasn't the most miserable thing I've ever done, but it wasn't fairy tales either, that's for sure. Maybe a little variety is good for spice of life. Maybe we will just do some bugs. Backbone is the lowest faction, although we were talking about this last time. Their stuff is, at least under my current understanding, kind of the meh. Like, a super early consulate could be interesting. That is not worthy. That's not even useful. 5% maximum supplies, again, could be useful. I don't know. Maybe some of this will be more interesting when you can't spam the same modules. Speaking of modules, again, we're saving up to build ourselves the info hub, and we're 7 short. So I'm not going to build anything. We're just going to do our next one so that we can finally get that down. All right, nobody else has an opinion. I'll go with Droog's vote. Vote of 100% votes for fighting some bugs. Let's do it. Oh, complicated one. Okay, so we have 3 landing zones. We have reclaim settlement. So we would need to go take a settlement and hold it, I believe. Destroy some forces. Okay, gain more OCI. I was just literally complaining about that, so I will probably go that route. 10% promotion points. I'm not too worried about that. 10 authority. Okay, 10 authority is not bad either. That would just help us get some more recruits, which I would like to do. Okay, so if we were going to go this way, we would have to go into here or here. Gain some intelligence. Lower alien supplies. 2 hunters. I literally couldn't care less about the hunters. So this route's out for sure. Lower supplies, more intel. So I'll probably... Yeah, I think I'm fine with one way or the other going here. So 2 skull. Okay, yeah. I think the 15% is probably worth it here. And now your name is Droog? Oh. But no. No. Bugs. Oh, yes, yes. You guys are just both so awesome. It's hard to keep you apart, apparently. Okay, let's do that. Pop on in. Okay, so as I mentioned, we don't have our vehicle, our APC, which makes me very, very, very sad. Because I really like that tactic. So we're out. All right, let's think. Bugs. Bugs don't really care about suppression. So... we're probably not going to want the airburst launcher. That doesn't seem... the damage on that was absolutely pitiful. Although it's probably because we were fighting things that were too armored. Crowbar, let me think. He's all about suppression. Hence why I kind of want to get another person recruited. Unfortunately, he is not going to be stellar. And I mean, I guess we could go vehicle. We could go double mech. I'm a little leery of bringing this truck on like a defense type mission because we might get surrounded and hit. I mean, we could switch this over to a walker, I guess. We have plenty of walkers. Against the bugs, maybe the autocannon. We have one with a rocket launcher and one with the autocannon. The thing is, the things that scare me for bugs have 90 armor. I guess this helps strip it, though. And this would decimate the medium bugs. Hey, Shinosuke, how's it going? Guess that's okay. And then... I guess you get the ceramic plane. That doesn't really do anything whatsoever. So I guess you get the camo, and I guess the missile. Okay, never mind. That actually takes us way over. So we actually don't need either of those. 165. I don't think I want to bring him. It's kind of what I was getting at there. I don't think his kit does much for bugs. We also could look at hiring. We have him. He is kind of anti-bug. That could be interesting. We're okay on authority. Yeah, that might not be the worst. Large organic targets. We already kind of have Grieffinger, who kind of does the same role. Okay, call out target is pretty useful. Having another person who can do that. The stars next to their names are levels. The stars next to their names are like how high their stats are at the beginning. Cardia is our highest level character, actually, but she's low when you recruit her, if that makes any sense. So this has to do with promotion cost and supply cost. We don't have it here, but Darby's is like a 3-star. Maybe we do pick him up. All right, let's do it. 30, well, hold on a second. 30 authority takes us down to 55. Maybe not. Maybe not. That's a little sketch. Okay, I think we will just go double vehicle then. Sensors and extra ammo is a definite want. We don't need EMPs. Okay, the scanner might be useful, but maybe not on him. Okay, I'm actually gonna give her the scanner. Okay, we're 6. We have 6 points, which basically means we're full. Crocodile, yes. I think we stick with the K-Pack range mod. Okay, so I have 4 on foot and 2 vehicles. That sounds like it's gonna be fine. All right, and we would like to just bum rush in. I think we'll send 1 that way and 1 that way. Pike, head up the middle. Lim, you can support her. Reef can go there. Cardia can go there. We have no intel. It's day with light rain. We're reclaiming the settlement. We need to destroy a lot of bugs, not blow up buildings, and then live. Easy as. Am I bringing the launcher? Damn right I'm bringing the launcher. Bugs don't really need smoke. We could take that off for an extra 10. Get some more regular ammo here, I guess. What else do we have? Oh, that's right. That's right, we have the target designator. Hang on, I had forgotten about that. That needs to be used on somebody who's deployed. Who would be... He can already do it. Lim could do that. All right, let's try it. I need to try it out and see how it works, so we'll go that route. Did it say bringing the lawn chair? Well, yeah, he's gonna take it easy. He's gonna recreate the meme. But we might need a launcher. That might actually be more useful. It is a defense mission.
I am always ready to fight.
Okay. Scout guy first. Hey Andrew, how's it going, man?
Try and test my faith.
How's the healing going?
Foul things.
Okay, we got chunky bugs and normal bugs. Yeah, let's just take a little bit of cover here. Don't want to kneel down. I think we're not going to be killing these guys in this turn, so I probably do want to take a knee. All right, if she was going to fire, we're nowhere close.
Acknowledged.
We may actually be in quite a firefight over here, so I think I will do that.
Bugs.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yay, some Menace. Though frankly, I've been obsessed with Mugenics. The game is very addicting to watch. Well, I'm glad you're enjoying it. The Mugenics videos have not done particularly well, which I don't know, was a little shocking to me. I kind of thought that was going to be super popular, so we'll see. We'll see. I got a couple more coming down the slough, and then I need to make a decision if I'm going to keep making them or move on to something else. So if you are enjoying those, make sure you're interacting with the videos, all the YouTube jazz that you have to do. All right, I think we're just getting in position this turn more than anything else. Now, she may need to do some launcher shenanigans.
Bounding.
Who, sir?
And there.
What?
All right, well, we kind of lucked out a little bit.
Sir.
All right, can you by chance... No. Okay,
Yeah.
he could probably pop this thing with a sniper round. Or we could missile it, that would be fine. Let's missile it, I think. Everyone's streaming it. Yeah, I do think Mugenics would be better as a stream than a video. We'll see though. Right now, I try to keep our streams to only 1 or 2 things at a time. And yeah, I kind of want to keep going on Menace, because Menace is something I've been looking forward to for a long time, so. Eugenics is a game that doesn't sound very inviting until you've seen it. Yeah, I think it's a hard sell for some people. I kind of lucked out that I literally had never heard of that game. I'd never heard of it. And I was actually on Gemini, of all things, and I was just like, every once in a while I hop on there, I just try to do some research where I'm just like, hey, list me the most popular X type of games this month, blah, 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 just to see if I can glean anything interesting that maybe I missed. And I was asking about games that had lineage in them, and it mentioned Mugenics, and it was coming out in like 2 days. I was like, holy moly, that never happens to me. I'm usually pretty well informed. Most people do the drone them. Yeah. It's one of those things where, like, I generally have the most success when I do really weird, oddball, niche things that I'm not competing with anyone. Like Monster Breeder. Monster Breeder was like super popular for like 10 episodes because like nobody else has done any Monster Breeder content. There's like 2 other playthroughs. So, yeah.
Still clearing the AO, Major.
They're liking it to a bullet hell? What the heck? That's some false advertising. Okay, we're not in range for the rocket. That sucks.
Yeah.
We are in range for the material rifle. Okay, I think that's going to be our play. All right, die. We didn't kill him, but we got him to flee. That makes me a little bit sad. Oh, I didn't change his ammo. Shoot. We got the range ammo I should have put on him.
What?
I totally forgot. Okay, well, dang. I don't like how we ended up here. All right, if we move, there's no cover. There's a bug right here that I'm a little concerned about. I guess we could move there and take a pot shot. We're not, well, we might kill a blaster bug in one. All right, we might kill a blaster bug in one. Oh, and it disappeared. It went way back there. All right, I'm gonna deploy.
What?
All right, and you basically cannot get in range. I would need to get to here, and I cannot. All right, get up. All right, you may get blaster bugged, but we got to do something. I can't be pinned by these things forever. Gray says, I love Monster Breeder, but tend to get tired. Yeah, the tactical combat was the weakest part. For my playthrough, it didn't help that he changed some of the mechanics like mid-playthrough. For the better, I think, but it changed how I would have done some builds and whatnot, so that was a little bit awkward. All right, if I move 2 over, I'm not going to be able to hit that. Do we just do a big redeploy? All right, let's give her extra AP.
Ready on my signal.
And then we'll wiggle closer. Done.
As God wills it.
All right, run to here.
Receiving the cover.
Deploy. On the off chance we need it, we'll go ahead and set up our launcher. All right, I really wanted to kill that. That's unfortunate. All right, get up now that we don't have to worry about him.
God
To
be
there.
with me.
I need these stupid bugs to take a turn. Why will they not take a turn? Okay, new round.
Yep.
Sir?
All honesty, I think she does the shooting. Medium accuracy.
Sir.
All right, Pike. Give her some more
Ready on my
AP.
signal.
Okay, I can't target anybody. Move forward. This is a really awkward starting spot.
What?
All right,
Sir?
they've already fired, so these are my priority. And I want all your loot, so I'm gonna fire twice.
Damn, bud. Nice shooting.
The devs museum are putting its name up next to Binding of Isaac. Well, it's from the same guy. So it's from the creators of...
Keep it up, Marine.
It's way hard. Yes, Last Generation is way harder than Dark Days Ahead. Like, way harder. Part of it has to do with... you're further into the apocalypse at game start if you don't make any changes. Although I think they have pulled that back a little bit in the last couple patches. But I agree. I'm okay at getting through basic survival in Dark Days. Last Generation just absolutely destroys me.
What?
All right, let's get out of the acid. We need 40 points to take a shot. I don't love that we've already taken that much armor damage. And we don't kill it.
Yeah.
Well, that makes me sad.
Orders.
All right, Lim, what are the odds that you can kill it? Not great is what you're telling me.
Move it, Marines.
If you go here,
Bugs.
we have no shot. I think she's probably blocking the shot. What are you? Spiderlings. Okay, they're gonna charge me. That would be stupid. All right, we'll go over here.
Enemy spotted.
Oh my goodness. No, we're actually gonna pull back. What a wasted turn on his part. All right, get up. Get
Just some
moving.
bug. I go last because God is always first.
All right, I would like to hose that guy. If we go to here, I can't shoot. All right,
With
let's get the
his
cover.
guidance. You are but lost, brothers and sisters.
A little odd comparing them. I mean, yeah, I suppose. I don't know. I never thought that was unclear to me. I haven't played his other games, but I know of them. All right, I think we can probably just hose these guys with a regular shot. The flyers are pretty weak. Yeah, and he's really good.
There, that's a good bug.
All right, please whiff both of these. Thank you.
What?
All right, well, he's already shot, so no reason to force that. He has not already gone, I don't think.
Sorry effort that was.
That was a really sorry effort. You should be ashamed of yourself. Hey, bug pity on that one, I feel.
What?
All right, I do want that thing dead.
Of course I could do it.
And move closer. All right, she's at 1 stack already.
Orders.
Now, ironically enough, I don't think the laser is going to be particularly good at killing this.
On our way.
It's like this game. You see from the creators of Battle Brothers, you have certain game in mind. Like, dude, I mean, I love that. Or is this Long War? Either way, yeah. I don't know. At least that's more truthful when you get things like that compared to, like, from the ex devs of insert game, and then they make something completely different.
Hoorah, Marie!
Okay, finally a good shot. I underestimated your laser. I'm sorry. Sorry, Lim.
Sir?
Okay, Carta. I think you just need to make distance.
Roger.
On the bright side, the bugs charging me is great because we only need to kill 4 more bugs.
Creatures.
Who, sir?
So we already have a decent visual on quite a few of what we need to kill. Okay, let's give some extra AP.
Ready on my signal.
Yes. Oh no, that cost 60. That was not the right person to give that to.
Move out.
Yeah. Okay, that was a mistake.
What?
Do you ever get a fight against other humans? Oh yeah, we did Rogue Army is who we fought last time, and then there's also pirates. Laser bees. Okay, we have 2 shots. Let's take a knee. And let's hose this thing. There we go. There you go. She's up to 2 stacks. Alright, the little guys.
Move it,
Move to
Marines.
there. Laser them. I don't want them running away because I want their loot.
Marine.
Alright, do we have any other eyes? We know there's something here, but we have no eyes. Okay, just get closer.
All right.
Stand up. Let's rotate him to the
great
other
faith.
side.
Who, sir?
Alright, Pike just needs to make distance. Okay, I don't think it hurts running through this. Standing in the tile does damage. Let's make sure that's true. So we're at full everything. Yeah, it's safe to cross. Okay.
What?
Cool seeing how other different people build their squad leaders. The instant you got the Spike ATGM, never left Cody's greedy fingers. Nice. It is kind of interesting.
Yeah.
I do like that there's multiple builds. I hope as they go through the early access, I would love if there were about like 3 builds per squad leader, like 2 really good ones and a niche one, just for the variety's sake. Since we don't have random characters, you need to have a decent amount of variety, in my opinion. All right, let's get into the cap point. Let's deploy. She is probably not moving for the rest of the mission.
What?
All right, Lim, get that
Move it,
scout up
Marines.
here.
There, movement.
Okay, young aliens, I'm not too concerned about.
What?
Stand up. Just get closer. Get inside. Deploy. Done. All right, this is my other scout unit.
As willed.
Sounds like there's something over here almost.
I will cleanse them.
Another big boy. Just finish your movement.
Bugs.
20% more damage. Don't mind if I do. Yeah. I agree with Babel, although I think they should actually make it harder to respec. I kind of like that it's not particularly hard. I don't know. I mean, we've done a little bit of demoting, but not a ton. In general, I at least like the mechanic. I can definitely say at least that much. Okay, let's go to here. Who are we going to give some AP to? He could probably get a rock. Well, no. Rockets are 60. I gotta remember that. Rockets are 60. I don't think that's gonna be in range either. Are you the last person to go? Can't reach. He might be able to do a snipe, but it's kind of a waste. I guess it doesn't matter. All right, give it to him. All right, am I? Okay, I can. All right, that was not a waste. And that was the end of the round. Okay, I'm not crazy. Okay, let's do... let's do another AP into
Ready on my
Cody.
signal.
I think I will move
Contact.
closer.
What?
Dumb bugs.
Yeah.
All right. I know he already shot once, but I am just going to finish that thing off.
That's right. Go on and get.
Yeah, just kill him.
Very good. Fuck them up.
And then we
How about you
have...
take her easy, all right?
Cody's like, geez, settle down. All right, we'll just take out one of those.
Landing.
Done. It's kind of hard to recycle use. Most of the promo points, perks get removed in reverse order. Yeah, I think if they let you just pick what you were taking off, it would be really easy. But the fact that it's in reverse order, aka if I wanted to get rid of my growth perk, I'd have to go all the way down. I think it's a decent system. Maybe I just haven't run into the painful situation yet. All right, let's laser. Okay, that was not stellar, if I'm being honest. That was really not stellar.
What?
All right, this is easy life because we're just gonna autocannon him, right?
Nice shooting, Marine.
Okay, 3 stacks for her.
All right.
All right, Arda, let me just kill him. And then we'll
Very good.
scan.
Fuck them up.
See, look at that. You guys told me that this thing was worthless. I know that there's a bug over here. Bet you didn't know there was a bug over there. All right, I think that's one of the big boys.
Into the eye of it.
Uh-huh.
Foul things.
Look at that. I even could remember what it was. Okay, so we need to be 3 closer at least. Okay, 1 closer. Done. Oh, another big boy. All right, you first. All right, we're only gonna get 1 shot, so take a knee, take a shot. I greatly dislike that we're not getting kills and we're getting fleas.
What?
How can you hate lasers when they don't kill things? That's how I can hate lasers. Okay, so we have killed them. We are gonna finish up. Yeah, we are nigh done as soon as this round's over, I think. Cody. You know what? We have 3 shots. The mission's basically over.
Yeah, that's good.
Let's just get him some shots so that he can try to get more AP. All right, who has the best chance of actually killing something here? It's probably you. All right,
Sir.
let's give her
Ready on my
AP.
signal.
Mark the bugs. Done.
Orders.
Sir?
All right, hose them.
God's blessings upon you.
Yep, we are truly blessed. All right, Lim, work your way into the zone.
Thank you, Lord.
The auto zone.
Amen.
The devs created bullets so you can exit missions with 0 rounds in your pouches. Yeah. Who would ever question the big brain? That's right. That's right. Okay. We have everything done. There's no reason to hang around here, and I'm not going to go chase that stupid thing. So we'll take our victory there. What? 75, 115, 155, 185. Nice value. Okay. Good job, team. Took a little armor damage and nothing else. Let's go fix that. So if we go to her, take the autocannon off, change to a different walker, put the autocannon on that one. Simple as. Okay, so we either can go for some intelligence or we could lower their supplies. Our final mission is a contaminate. I'm not too worried about having more bugs. More bugs is more loot. Let's go with the intel, unless the mission sucks. I think I'd honestly rather just kill 70%. There is an alien warrior on the map. Sure. Okay, now I need to fix Cody. Cody, we need to get you the new ammo. Match grade ammo. +1 max range, 10 extra accuracy. We have less accuracy drop off per tile. Yes. Okay, we need to find a way to afford that somehow. Who could drop something? All right. Honestly, we could probably just unequip that. That's only 6 more points to go. I don't really want to get rid of the disposable launcher. Fine. Fine, I'll drop the scanner. I hope you guys are happy. Daytime light rain. Okay, so we need to destroy this, and our mission is 70%, right? Okay, so I think we're gonna head towards this first, and then we'll sweep to the west if needed. All right, autocannon. And then we'll have the missiles go up this way. Pike. Pike is always going to have trouble staying up. Let's keep him out towards the middle. And he needs to pair with Cardia. So that leaves Limb and Grief Finger to head up that flank. 9 points left. The worst bug is a mosquito carrying malaria. Yeah, probably. I mean, leeches aren't very fun either. The real ammo management with heat. Don't like the 2 rate of fire because it overemphasizes the RNG. Okay, I think we're good there. A flea carrying the plague. Oh, geez.
With training and discipline, I am
Pobrecito babble. Well, thank you, Brad. Okay, scout bot, go.
Ungodly creatures.
All right. What? Those young warriors, right? Yeah, that's young. That won't be a problem.
TCR's best.
What?
Okay, over here.
Engines engaged.
always ready.
Moving.
Easy peasy.
What?
Okay, now, young warriors probably don't want to waste a missile into that.
Yeah.
Gotta be a little bit careful here. I don't think they can get this far and still attack. We'll go there, we'll deploy.
What?
Ready, Major.
He has still not seen me.
Going.
Now he has seen Lim.
What?
Rua, go
I
forward.
can kill from anywhere.
As God wills it.
Very weird to me that we didn't find anything
Listen up,
over there.
We're moving.
Oh, there they are. And those are the actual warriors.
Zeno!
Warriors, come out and play. Okay, again, I don't really want to fire into those with him. I wouldn't mind firing into those. If we go here, they probably could get that far and attack me. Let's go to there. You know what? We have 9 missiles. Let's pop one. Yeah, just to let them know we're thinking about them, you know?
What?
All right, you are dangerous. Let's shoot you. We like autocannons. The fast movement zip is so funny. I really actually like it. Sometimes I do want to watch them trundle around the battlefield, and sometimes I know it's safe, I just want to move. I really like it. It's also, I like that more than having to go in and like change the animation speed for everybody, everything.
Orders?
All right, can we just laser you to death?
Make them pencil
We can.
pushers proud.
All right, run up.
Fuck off.
You call that a volley? All right, Cody is pretty out of position.
All right.
Arda kind of the same.
Sir?
Sir.
All right, what if we give you some
Ready on my
AP?
signal.
Move him up a
Always
little bit. All right, can I get in range and get a shot? We could get one volley into him from here. We could take a knee. Are you really telling me I wouldn't be able to shoot that far? No, that's from where I'm currently at. Okay, move to here, take a knee, pot shots. See, and that's the power of Pike, man. Pike is, mechanically, Pike is probably my favorite. Lim probably a second. But Pike plus Cardia and the way I have her built is just so good. So good. When she was using launchers that only cost 40, that also helped an absolute ton. Because she still has a little low on the AP side. Like, I believe 110 is the max, correct me if I'm wrong, but she's way underneath that, as you can see here. Okay, new
As God
round.
wills it.
Where's this bug I'm supposed to be killing? Did we? Oh, I guess that was him. So we just need to kill more bugs.
With his guidance.
I'm not sure there's that many bugs over there. I think we're going to start heading west.
What?
Orders.
What?
Yeah.
What?
All right, now the question is, do we go around this? I don't think so. I think we're going to cut back this way.
Engines engaged.
Get up, move up,
Who, sir?
move up.
What?
Okay, scout first, in case we see something.
I will cleanse him.
120's maxed? Okay. Okay. Okay, we found some juicy targets here. Not in range. Okay, they haven't seen me. They have seen me right here. Okay, let's back up one. Let's see if they actually follow him or not. We'll go ahead and take a knee. If they do come closer, we'll be able to blap them. Oh, we're gonna do that, are we? All right. They kind of, sort of worked on that, but it was only on 2 different mission types, so it may not be fully fixed here. All right, Lim, just make distance. I'm pretty certain that crew can handle what's over there. Okay, here.
Sir? Bugs here!
Let's get into cover. All right, go there. We have been spotted. We'll take a knee. Done.
What?
Sir.
We will give her AP. We won't because I can't see.
Listen up.
Move to
We're moving.
here.
Ready on my signal.
Sir?
All right, fire. Again, just the versatility that he allows.
Okay.
If we run to here, screw you. 2 stacks.
What?
It's better than it was, but it's still annoying. Yeah, we did see it was better. I don't remember exactly. It was like one of the defense missions. There were 2 missions specifically that got changed, and it did seem somewhat better.
Yeah.
All right, so move to there. Take a knee. All right, let's just let them know that we're thinking about them.
Nice grouping.
I don't think a single shot can be counted as a grouping. And that pulls him in, and then hopefully Lim can kill him. And if Lim does, then we can send in our bug hunter. If Lim doesn't kill him, then we still have a rocket to do it. So we'll take a knee. Fire. Okay, down to just the laser. Got it. Okay. Good work, my
Leave
friend.
some for me.
Yeah.
Go ahead and stand back up. Take your
We're
move.
positioning. Eyes up.
What?
I think those were the dragonflies. We learned our lesson about those in one mission. What are we at? We still need to kill quite a few more. There's 2 bugs up there. That'll take us to 7.
Sir.
All right, I think we're swinging this way a little bit.
Sir? Bound into cover. Hostiles advancing.
Not bounding into cover. All right, take a knee, take a shot. Can't argue with
Got
that.
him on the run.
Okay, run to there. Again, I want the full loot, and I also don't mind if she gets stacks. So, that's fine. And the stupid bug is not there. All right, get up. He's probably running away, knowing those stupid cowards.
Ungodly creatures.
All right, done. Oh, now you're gonna come and shoot at me because I didn't take a knee? Divine intervention. Still took a bunch of armor damage, though.
What?
Okay, new round. Obviously, we don't want to be sitting in that. We move once. It's in range, so we'll take a knee for maximum accuracy. Go! Got him.
See to the king.
I really like this missile launcher. It was bugging you, so you looked it up. This was made by Battle Brothers. Terra Invicta was Longbore. Yeah. Did you have that backwards, Shinosuke? You are correct, yes. Hey, David, how's it going? Missing postseason has some perks. Well, there you go. You gotta have the bright side, right? Okay, you're done.
What?
Okay, those things are gonna be jerks, aren't they? Well, be jerks while getting shot with a autocannon. Okay, Carta, I'm gonna need you to finish those off. Can we get shots from here? We can. Okay, 4 to go.
Hostile down.
Yeah. Orders?
Okay, so those are the only things we know about currently.
Yeah.
Okay, we're not close enough.
Orders.
In all honesty, I probably want to start cutting over.
Yeah.
All right, get up. Get in range. All right, so we can just kill those next turn. Move to here, deploy. Pike. One of those rare opportunities for Pike to actually take a move.
What?
Okay, and then give me Grief Finger. All right, what if he just didn't exist?
Got a few in him.
Yes, I like how you work. What?
I like how everyone's like creeped out. Like they're like, lady, chill, please. All right, any chance we can get a shot here? No. All right, just run.
What?
Limb. I'm kind of hoping they'll walk forward. They're not fleeing, right? Were there only 2 of them? Am I crazy? Or aren't there normally 3? I guess I'm just crazy. I thought there were 3 for some reason. All right, well, in that case, we can continue on.
Sir?
Okay, we still need 3 enemies. I don't know if there's going to be 3 up here. I have a feeling, I seem to remember the clouds were over here.
What?
We'll have these ones head down, and we'll have the other ones sweep the top. All right, new round. They're in range.
Kutta! I didn't punch through.
Okay, went north,
Yep.
went into the trees.
Moving. Orders.
Yeah, see, like I said, this is where I really like that fast move option. When I just literally am like, I just know all I want to do is run.
Bugs.
Okay, now here,
Sir.
let's give her AP.
Ready on my signal. On task.
I did not get visual,
Always
unfortunately. Ooh, still don't have visual. Okay, go ahead and deploy. All right, we'll just let them know that we know where they're at.
What?
Okay, that's a little awkward. All right, so that's going to be 10, 11. Okay, if there's one bug up here, we'll be just fine. Give me my scout. Get closer. How did I end up with both my scouts in the same place? That was a mistake.
Orders?
Okay, which are you? Stingers. Okay, stingers have a ranged attack. We'll have some cover. No, I'll just go to here. I mean, I can't really argue with that.
Yeah. Moving.
How are we still not seeing something in there? All right, get up. I know you're in there, you little buggers. Unless she killed him, I guess there's a chance. Adult warriors only have 2. Regi says Rua doesn't have a chill setting. Yeah, that broke.
Try and test my faith.
The chill setting is broken.
Sir.
Okay, now I would like to get a
Move out.
mark on him.
Always ready.
And that means we can deploy and we can 100% hit.
That's taken care of.
Screw you, buggy boy. Nobody likes you.
What?
All right, new round. Okay, if I move 1, I can fire twice.
That was everything and a bag of hammers.
There you go. All right, well, we didn't make our 10 rounds, but that was close. That was close. Done. All right, what did we get? 30, 60, 135, 185, 225. Nice value. We basically took no damage. The interactions between Sai and Lim and Sai and Vam are great. It's gone. Yeah, he's dead, Jim. He's dead. Yeah, I like the barks. I hope we get a few more. I mean, this is pretty standard amount, so it's not like they're like short, but more is better. Okay, we have another extermination to do. Destroy 70% of enemy forces. Same thing we basically just did. Yeah. All right, is everyone still cool? Euphoric. We like that. All right, everyone's cool, determined, excellent.
Scars aren't for sure.
We could spend a few more points. I mean, she has 1 more promotion. Her growth tax of 4 is absolutely amazing. Or promotion tax. What would we get her? What would we get her? Probably Tank Buster, right? 25% extra damage and armor pen versus hardware. I mean, she's probably never gonna change weapons, let's be honest. I have Team Spirit already. The ones that are kind of like outlined are the ones we have. So she has Athletic, Buff, Share the Load, Stubborn, Full Send, Team Spirit. Her big thing is she's cheap as hell. Here's the thing. Being cheap as hell is a strength when you have a limited deployment. Plus, I really like her Martian trait. We don't often get into major firefights before round 3, where she's already at neutral accuracy. And then that gives us an additional 25% accuracy and discipline as the rounds go on. I absolutely love her for fixed position firing. I think she does a great job with that. Quantity is quality of its own. Yep. And again, I like her super cheapness for high count. So even if you just use her as a rifle squad, her cheap high count is something to be said. Give her like a cheap gun and just don't fire your specials until a few rounds in if you can help it. Okay, so we could do extra accuracy and view range. I don't think she actually needs the extra accuracy. We could do mobile infantry. I don't think we're ever gonna have enough vehicles to put the people who are better mobile infantry in before her. We could give her belts. We're already okay on that though. We're not really hurting for 2. She mostly just needs special weapon ammo. So I think we're gonna go tank buster. Her main role is blowing up tanks. And if we had this, we would kill a heavy tank in 2 hits instead of 3. And that would be very, very, very useful. I'm doing it.
This is always an act of valor.
Yeah, I appreciate your valor. Okay, so we have some intel for once. Alien wildlife. Not the most intel, I'll be honest. Partly cloudy, kill them all. I think I want to go through the town first. We'll clear to the north and then we'll clear to the east. All right, let's make sure we deploy better this time though. Lim, you're gonna search the side here. Actually, no. You're gonna search the side over here. And we will send our scout mech that way. We'll have Rua go with you. And we'll send Sniper on the... We'll send Sniper through the town, and we'll send Cardia and him through the town left side. She's a snail. She is slow, I will give you that one. In the really early game, before I had somebody that had mechanized infantry, I actually had her riding in the APC because her AP was so slow.
Into the eye of it.
All right.
What?
Probably not going to have any encounters on this first turn, so we're just going to zip,
What?
zip.
Sir.
What?
All right,
Ready,
scout
Major.
first. We'll send him a little wide.
Yeah.
Okay, okay. What?
Okay, scout first.
God be with me.
Deus Volt, brother.
You are but lost, brothers and sisters.
All right, we got some harpies, small flying alien critter that spews acid bile over a short distance. We cannot fire. I think we stop here. They haven't gone yet. They might fly up and actually be able to hit us.
What?
Yeah, I don't want to eat a free hit for no reason.
Sir.
Staying alert.
Okay, they have not seen us.
Sir.
All right, it's starting early this time.
Okay.
Alright, Carta. Okay, we could get here and deploy. Alright, if I move to here, they have seen us. Okay, we'll go ahead and deploy. That's probably not going to help.
What?
If we move here,
Duty.
can I hit those? I sure can. Alright, take a knee. Take a shot.
Put down
Better than
every
nothing.
dog.
What cowardly bugs. I shouldn't be surprised.
Hoofing it! Bugs. About time.
Okay.
On our way!
Cross that field. Ooh. Okay. Don't love where they showed up.
What?
Okay, I'm not concerned about them anymore. I'm very concerned about them. Let's... You're in range, right? Yes. Medium accuracy. Take a knee. Take a shot. And again. Share the load is a huge skill for it. Yeah, I totally agree.
You are blessed.
I know what I can.
Having so many shots from the I cannot miss weapon is incredible against those rogue army missions. All right, can you get in range of something?
What?
You sure can't. All right, she's already kneeling. And again, we could get stacking buff rolling.
Kill them all.
I like this one, Major.
All right, get that stacking buff going. Get up. All right, we'll head to that gate.
Hostiles!
It's fine.
Yeah.
All right, Pike. Give AP to him.
My signal. Listen
Run
up.
around the
We're
corner.
moving.
Done. All right, I'm kind of hoping he can get a shot off here. I think that's going to be in
With great
range.
faith.
It is not in range.
Foul things.
Okay, take to there. Take a knee.
About time.
Okay, Goldfinger could actually hit him. There's no reason not to take the shot. I don't want a chance taking a free hit if I don't have to.
What?
That is ever so slightly sad, though. All right, we'll move Carta to here. We'll get deployed. And we'll try to kill it with our crowbar. Yay! Those things have good loot.
Major, keep your
Does
eyes
Pike's
on this
ability
Marine.
work when he's in an APC? That's unfortunate. Yeah, I agree. It'd be cool.
Sir.
I said there should be like a radio, should have some sort of like radio or radio man upgrade for him so he can like give his orders but still like do other things.
Attention, moving to
Probably
target.
make him super OP, in all honesty. Okay, who do we have left?
Yep.
All right, get up. Okay, I need to be 2 closer. Go to there. Take a knee. They haven't seen me yet.
What?
All right, get up. Oh, shoot. I thought she was already kneeling. All right,
Alert,
do scout
alert,
things.
I go last because God is always first.
All right, get up. You're probably not going to get
Into
any
the eye of
shots.
I will cleanse them.
Young alien warriors. Okay, I'm not too concerned. I'll even take the extra move. 1 HP, yeah. Feels bad, man. That's all right. The crowbar had us. All right, let's start off the round with taking those out. That would have been sick if we had killed that in a single shot.
Crackling.
All right, get up. Done.
What?
All right, we got young warriors on the road. I don't think that's really going to be much of a problem. We got plenty of people who can take shots here. All right, if you go to here, you're in range. I can only fire once anyway, so I'm going to deploy. Then we're going to fire.
Orders.
Easy as.
Sir?
Hey, Carta, you want to chaos again? All right, then
Leave
get
some
up
for me.
and move.
Orders.
All right, now I gotta be a little bit careful here because we're kind of getting like separated. We do have eyes on an alien warrior. All right, let's pot shot and see if we can draw it closer. That'll do it. Okay, you know what? Maybe I wasn't giving enough credit to the laser.
Can.
Maybe I wasn't giving enough credit to the laser.
All right.
It seems to be doing some work.
Sir.
All right, see what you can see.
Ungodly creatures.
All right, I would love to kill this thing. 1, 2, we need to be 3 closer. We're not going to be able to kill it like that. All right, let's move this way. It has seen me. Do we just... Yeah, just move me. Move me all the way. He's going to get shots no matter what.
Move out.
What?
All right. He's in range. Take a knee. Fire into the boot. Nice.
Bug.
I really like that missile launcher. I won't lie. I really like that.
Sir, on task.
Sir? What?
All right, she needs to get up, move up.
Yep. About time.
Okay, Lim. Again, I gotta be a little bit careful about how gung-ho out in the middle of nowhere we get with him.
Bugs.
Okay, young warriors, that should be fine. They're not gonna see me.
What?
Okay, you. Let's make sure there's nothing left
With
in the
great
corner.
faith.
What?
Okay, Pike. Cut across. I'm gonna assume there's nothing back there. I will probably have him poke his nose to make sure that's true. Okay, now here we have 14 shots. There's no reason not to.
About time.
That's just so ridiculously safe. If we go here,
Alert. Bugs.
all right, let's take a pot shot. Oh, that last shot would have been the kill.
What?
Orders.
All right, do it again. I want the loot. All right, any chance? Yes. All right, well, he is marked.
What?
All right, before we get too crazy, is there anybody else back here?
You are but lost, brothers and sisters.
Called it. All right, unfortunately, that's like the worst vehicle to have discovered those. Well, somebody's in range. Take a knee. Take a pot shot. Excellent accuracy, probably because we have the laser on him. Holy moly. Yeah, we're at the minimum accuracy too.
Hoorah!
Get wrecked? Laser pin is slight overkill for the bugs. I don't care. The only good bug's a dead bug. Rigi, I don't remember if you were around during the summer, but like I had a huge problem this year where like I have a bug brayer sprayed,
Infinite.
and I don't know, they didn't do it right or it wore out or whatever. I got absolutely flooded with earwigs and spiders.
Sir?
It was literally like a bug tide. It was ridiculous.
Founding.
So this is only fair play.
What?
All right, now she only has 2 more ammo left, so I do need to be a little careful about that.
Orders.
All right, Lim, get up. Now we do know that there are some warriors over here.
On our way. Bugs.
Okay, we know that there are several over here. Okay, I'm gonna be a little aggressive again.
Alert. Bugs.
Okay, if they really are right there, he's gonna
What?
really be sorry.
Yep.
All right, you. That
All
looks
right.
like a nice little sniper nest. Deploy. Personally, I don't feel the crocodile. It's neither a good sniper or anti-vehicle for the cost. I don't know, man. It can one-shot the walkers on him. It one-shots any of the big bugs. Well, it one-shots the blaster one, and it two-shots the other guy. Well, it can two-shot, if depending on the range.
What?
I've really enjoyed it so far. I'll say that.
Sir?
All right, what are we gonna do here? We know those stupid things are there. Give her
Ready on my
AP,
signal.
move
On
up.
task.
Hold on, let's
Sir?
just do what I'm...
Roger.
There they are. Okay,
What?
well, annoying, but whatever. All right, you're not gonna do anything against those.
God
Just get out of here.
Okay.
All right, now here, again, we gotta be a little concerned about our ammo. We only really have 2 more shots.
I can kill from anywhere.
Who made those trees so explosive?
What?
All right, new round. That's Cardia. Take a knee. Get him.
Hostile eliminated.
Cool. All right. That was a lot to do about some random bugs, but it's dealt with.
Sir. Move out.
Okay, I still don't know where this eliminate is. If he truly is in that square, Lim cannot move forward. I guess we're gonna have Rua. Good accuracy. I don't want good. I want, like, great. Take a knee. Alright, will that draw anybody over here? Oh, we got acid sprayed. Alright, so that's a blaster bug, whatever they're called.
Yeah. Orders.
Alright, Lim. You gotta push forward and find my targets. Actually, no. Finish him off first. We get Berserk for that, so a bit of a refund. There they are. Blast them. Okay, I undersold the laser. The laser has moved from unimpressive to very impressive for me.
Yeah.
Alright, unfortunately, you're not going to have shots again, so move up.
What?
Okay, I would love to finish him off. We don't have a shot. We have a shot against those. Sure. Get up, and we gotta get out of the acid. And she's out of ammo. Ooh, not Norm!
Losing man.
Not Grit! You bastard.
Yeah.
Alright, move here. Take a knee. Kill that.
Nice. Rip
Yeah.
them apart.
Alien Bombardier is no more. That's why I love the
Charlie Mike to
crocodile.
pick up. We're done here.
Alright, done. Okay, so we could just leave, but I don't see why we would just leave when we could kill. Alright, I don't have shots on him because I believe that tree's blocking me. What's your 4? Yeah, so something like here. Oh, we didn't quite finish it off. Alright, nobody else is going to be able to reach that. I guess we complete within... Remind me, if I go to next round, do I still get the complete within 12 rounds, or is it before 12 rounds? Bartholomew says, I like how people just pump all their gear and promotions into 3 teams and just run 3 of them, while Babble's running 6. So much more firepower per turn. Yeah, I like this style. In the early game, it was a huge spike when I was able to add a new commander, and we would field a few less things, but we had more squads. That's just more AP per turn, in my opinion. No, it's on 12 that you fail. You have until. So if I don't leave this round, are we gonna not get that bonus? Let me rephrase that, because I'm not understanding the answers. On round 12 is fine. Okay, I would like to get that kill if I can, because it's free real estate. You should be good. Okay, thank you. All right, new round, Lim. Actually, let's give him the XP. Lim is like, gets plenty of chances. There it is. Okay, and you guys were correct. We are within 12. And we're not going to go bug hunting for anything else. We'll take our victory. All right, we had a couple hits, but they're going to be just fine. Our med bay will take care of that. 50, 80, 180. We didn't have as many big bugs this time. Rescued Norm, Grit, and Sugar Free. Previous update, it was if you ended the turn with any squad on round 12, you failed. I think they changed that. Okay. I need to pay a little more attention to the notes. Unfortunately, they keep patching on days when I literally get home, I shove some food in my face, and I go live. So I generally don't have time to read the patch notes if they're not out by the time I'm on lunch at work. Okay, contaminate brood pools. Now, hold on. If our shop is going to mix, I do want that autocannon. So let's go find ourselves 280 value. There is 200. There we go. Trade. All right, was there anything else? I probably should have looked before I okayed that. I think that was it, though. I wouldn't actually mind some more disposables. They're so cheap, and it's just very important that you have a lot of AT, but I think I'll hold off for now. We'll see. We're saving up for a vehicle, ideally, so. All right, mission select, contaminate, plan mission. You want to know a super OP combo? Yeah, go ahead and hit me. What are you doing? I think it was the auto advanced round that caused the fails. Adding the option to not auto advance was a big quality of life. Okay. Patch notes, but there are bugs to kill. That's right. All right. Day partly cloudy. Contaminate, not destroy. 2 and then get to the evac. Okay, we are not going to make this in 12 rounds. I can already tell you that. We're going to go into this one, then we'll go into that one, rescue, and out. That's a lot of bugs. That's a lot of bugs. Okay, is everyone still cool? He's eager, he's fine, euphoric, determined, fine, and fine. Okay, now, do I want to keep bringing the rocket launcher? We actually have not had the right targets very often for this. Often I'm ending my turn and thinking, man, I don't want to shoot this. What if we brought another autocannon? I feel like that's a little bit better for the circumstances here. It can still hurt the full alien warriors, and it's better than firing a rocket into anything else. And that being said, we'll take that ammo and we'll give it to her. She makes better use of the ammo, so. And still at minus 11. Would not do it. Okay, what if we... Yeah, there we go. Well, hold on. If we're going to do that, we should take it off a Pike. Pike never hardly gets to shoot. There we go. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, then... Scout out in the open. Put him, like, here. We'll have her go up the inside. Along with our other scout. And then everyone else is basically just deployed amongst that. Karma plus a medium mech plus 2 single miniguns for the mechs. Armor shredding perk, everything dies. Even heavy tanks in one shot, you can get 3 a turn, so you can eliminate 3 units a turn. I assume that's on Gabriel. Remove Pike's weapon to give him a megaphone. That's right, or some whistles, apparently.
With training and discipline, I am always ready.
God, can you imagine if we got a Imperial Guard game like this? How cool that would be.
Going.
All right, we have eyes on buggies, and they do see us too. They're young alien warriors, not too concerned.
Are there Kuta there?
There are Kuta. You should probably kill them.
As will.
Yeah.
Sir?
Yeah. Sir. About time.
Carta isn't her name. The one that curses. Oh, on Rua? Gotcha.
Orders.
Okay, now you guys.
Yeah.
They're normal warriors. Honestly, he can probably just kill them. They're just normies. I am so glad we took this range K-Pack. I was really like, I don't know about
Nice.
that.
Rip them apart.
It is definitely probably my favorite weapon. I like the SMG we have, but it's not really very good when we don't have a APC.
Orders.
I am really feeling the loss of that
We
APC.
got visual.
Okay, a bombardier,
Movement.
all kinds of goodies. We are seen right there. What if we pull back one?
What?
Not seen. All right, we move to there.
Acknowledged.
No eyes. Done. I don't need to make it easy for them to hit me.
All right.
Sir?
As God wills it.
Sir?
Sure.
Try and test my faith.
That's out of range.
Foul things.
Okay, well, we knew this was going to be thick with bugs, so I can't say I'm surprised. All right, take some pot shots. Simple as.
What?
Okay. All right, finish those off.
Look at that. Pod's doing work.
All right. The autocannon, man. It is one of my favorite weapons. Mechs autocorrect killing it. Yeah, autocorrect is it's a cruel mistress.
Orders.
All right, let's advance. Where are you at, buggy boys? Oh, really? Really? Okay, well, that's going to be annoying.
What?
It's going to be super annoying.
Sir?
All right, move to
Proceeding.
here, deploy. Poor Lim is not in the best spot. All right, can I give him
Ready on my
AP?
signal.
Sure can. Both of those are behind thick hedge that I can't shoot through. All right, let's just move up. All right, Lim. You're gonna just pull back.
What?
That was unfortunate. All right, if we move one, no shot. No shot. No shot. Oh, you're kidding me. Shot. There we are. All right.
Took out the Xenos.
Yeah.
About time.
We're not big fans of the Xenos around here.
What?
All right, what are you guys? Spiderlings. Okay, that's probably the most dangerous. I think she has to go next. Oh shoot, those were not young.
Shot deflected.
Shot deflected indeed. Those were not young. Okay, well, let's hit him then. We're not gonna do any damage on that. Sorry, Carta. You're gonna pay for that one. Maybe we're far enough away they don't get to attack this turn.
What?
Oh, we were. We were.
Orders.
Okay, what are we doing here? Go to there. Kill them.
Nice shot, Marine.
Okay, take his berserk and move up.
What?
Okay, we have Pike. Okay, I'm pretty sure Pike
Sir.
gives AP to
Ready
him,
on my signal.
targets those.
What?
As God wills it.
Okay, 140. We can get 3 shots from here, and we're relatively clear line of sight. I love that the heavy trees block the shots. Yeah, it kind of reminds me of like hedgerow fighting. Like, people don't realize how thick those hedgerows were. Like, legitimately, they're like fortress walls. Vehicle, I find the auto laser quite nice. Also grenade, machine gun, and the auto cannon. Our military grade auto cannons, which can pierce specifically designed metal, can't shoot through the trees that are in the way. You'd be surprised how good that is at actually blocking shots like that.
You'll soon be in my prey. All flesh is grass.
Yeah, get wrecked, nerd.
What?
All right. I do want to probably shoot the fleeing guy because she gets stacks. Getting her stacks is really good.
Ever. What?
Okay, round 5. Hop on in. Contaminate.
What?
All right, now we want to head hard west. This is our next point. Although it looks like we're probably going to clear that on the way. Rua.
Engines engaged.
Hey, Nextel. How am I enjoying the game? I'm enjoying it. Pretty fun. I like that the individual missions are about 20 to 30 minutes. So if I just have like a little bit of time, I could hop in and play a mission. I like that a full operation is a little over an hour, maybe 2 tops. So you can kind of like sit down, have a playthrough that has a start and an end, and feel like you're accomplishing something. At the same time, getting the meta currency, getting the upgrades, etc., etc. So pretty good. I would like to see a little bit more on the strategic level. But we're getting some. We're getting more events and etc., etc. So it'll come.
All right.
I definitely say that I'm pretty happy with what we got for early access. As long as they keep the patches at a decent pace, I think people will be pretty happy. It's like the difference between full plate steel armor versus Kevlar. Kevlar is actually less blunt resistant than steel. However, the ablative nature makes the Kevlar significantly better at defending. Yep. Can confirm thicket, which doesn't stop bullets per se, can divert them so much that the stopping power turns into light pellets. Still hurts, but you don't spend 4 years in reconnaissance, you know? At least if we're talking 5.56. I give the devs mad pros. The early access game is more stable and feature complete than most releases. Do remember, these are the same guys that did Battle Brothers, and Battle Brothers had a pretty successful early access. We almost need to have a new word to describe some of these games coming out, because sometimes early access really means like alpha. I mean, frankly. And sometimes early access means like basically feature complete and we're just gonna polish it. Like, we're not even really talking about the same thing sometimes anymore. People, just like with like beta, etc., etc.,
Bounding.
people have overused the word and stretched the meaning that we almost need to have a new differentiation for it.
Orders?
Like, I'm kind of leery about early access. There's been a couple times I've been burned, but there's a difference between random early access and guys who have already done a successful launch. So it's more like a high-level beta build than a truly early access. See, again, it just depends on what you define things as, right? Like, to me, a good early access should release in a completely playable state. You should be able to sit down, you should be able to play through the game and enjoy it good enough that if they stopped developing it, you'd be disappointed, but you're like, well, okay, I played the game at least. That's rare, though. A lot of times, they are being released like they're alphas or betas, not early access. I mean, think about some of the most successful early access games. I want to say Minecraft, Battle Brothers. I'm blanking, but there's a ton more that were, again, not feature complete, but gameplay loop complete on launch. And then they only got better. RimWorld's an excellent example, yes. Yeah, RimWorld was playable from when I started in like 0.13 or 14. It was totally playable, and it only got better since. Valheim? Yeah, I'll give you Valheim. I played all the way through all the available content on launch. They were really slow to patch, though, but there also is that problem. Small indie team releases an EA game. It's super popular. Well, there's only like 5 guys on the team. You can't just hire 30 people and make the game come out faster, because usually for game dev or any kind of dev, you need like a year or year and a half to spin up a new employee. So people, it's kind of a catch-22 in that situation, because people think that your game's cool and successful, so thus you should be able to expand it really fast. And you really can't. That's where games get in trouble, when they try to expand too fast. Okay, what are we gonna do about this guy? Can I get sight on him from down here?
Foul things.
No. I'm not gonna be able to kill this. Do I take the pot shot? I think I do. That'll draw him in. That is not the one I was looking for, though.
Always ready.
The one I was looking for rolled into there somewhere.
Bugs.
Star Sector? Yeah, Star Sector's another good one. Again, people get a little cranky with how long it takes him to do updates, but I'm pretty sure, isn't he truly a solo dev? I don't think he has anyone he's working with. I'm really looking forward to Star Sector coming to Steam. When that happens, I will be doing some playthroughs. Either stream or series, I don't know yet.
What?
I hope that we see some more colony mechanics in that. That's the one place where, when I was playing it before, I was like, oh, this is so neat, but it's not quite ready.
Armor detail on duty. Xenos!
If a game is in early access release for more than a year, it should be considered a beta release. All right, I mean, that would be at least a standard we could have a conversation about. This is planned to be a 1-year EA. He has 2 helpers for sound and music and some story stuff. Okay, but no one else is doing any programming. Star Sector was in early access for 8 years. It still is in early access. Although I think, isn't he on like 0.91 or something release, which doesn't guarantee, but implies that he's getting really close. Oh yeah, Subnautica, that's another good one. Terra Invictus wasn't bad, yeah. So there's plenty of good examples. However, I guarantee you there's 10 times as many that never even launched. Or they did something crappy like Ashes of Creation, and they launched so they could cancel the game and not have to issue the refunds they promised people. Sector's on 98A. Uh-oh. Oh, phew. Okay, well, there's the one we were looking for. We found him.
Sir?
All right. Is this a situation where we full auto? I think this is. God, that accuracy is so bad, though. Too far. I'll tell you what.
Sir.
Pike, why don't you just shoot it and then we'll make a decision. This is a little close for a crowbar.
Contact.
All right, we'll give you the accuracy buff. It's already moved, so I'm not too worried about it yet.
Sir?
All right, Harda. With the accuracy buff, I'm way less worried. Yeah, there we go.
Best of the best.
Need to basically be at 1 tile. The good old rug pull. Yeah. I have 2 games that were my most painful experiences with that. One of them, I didn't put any money in, but I had a friend who did back the Kickstarter. It was called The Mandate. Man, that was going to be one of Babbel's dream games. To this day, there's still never been a game that did what that game was going to do. The Mandate was kind of similar to this, actually, in construction, in that you played as a captain who had a mandate from the Empress, and you were sent out and cut off from the home empire. And you played as the captain slash admiral, and it was very focused on having your officers and your crew and upgrading your ships in this sector. It was more like Star Sector than Menace. Like, it was ship combat, but it was like very strategic, tactical, real-time pause type combat. And I love the aesthetic. I love the art. The story was cool. I really like games like that where you manage like individual people who have personalities and like there's some RPG, but it's also kind of a sandbox. Those are the type of things that I really like. If you know games that are like that I don't know about, put those in the game suggestion channel on Discord because I'd love to take a look at them.
Major.
That game they just ghosted. They just disappeared. They didn't even post that the Kickstarter was done. They just disappeared. And then for me, there was another one. It was by the people who did Dungeons of Dreadmore. They were coming out with this Victorian colony Cthulhu Madness game. And it launched and it wasn't stellar, but it was okay. And then they just abandoned it and just disappeared.
Yeah.
So those are my two like heartbreak stories for EA type games.
Move it, Marines! Eyes up! About time.
Okay, we have alien stingers. They're gonna shoot. Let's just get over here.
What?
All right, somebody did say maybe bring down the supply drop. I don't hate the idea. I think it's him, right? That's low on ammo.
All right.
Yeah, he's got one.
Coordinates received.
Yeah, the other one's still fine. We'll save our other drop.
Yeah.
All right, if you move here. 1, 2, 3. That's not going to be in range. All right, let's see if we can get Lim to lure them in.
Seeking cover!
All right, we go to here, pot shot. Or Lim just absolutely destroys them. That would work too. Trauma Warcraft 3 Reforged. Yeah. Did they ever even get that to be playable? Because didn't they patch everyone's Warcraft 3 even if you didn't pay for it? So like they just broke the entire game. Nimol says when the industry went to digital downloads is when you started seeing the incomplete games. Yeah. I mean, we do a lot of us do have nostalgia for the old pre-digitals period. But do remember, there were games that launched with like major bugs that literally could never be fixed. So while it wasn't super common, that was a thing. Andrew says, sometimes small devs get too ambitious. It's a shame large studios are unwilling to take any risk. Yeah. One of the killers for successful like EA launches is feature creep. Games that are successful are very tightly scoped. See something like Expedition 33. They knew exactly what they wanted to make. They homed in on exactly what they were going to do and what they were good at, and they delivered on that. They didn't let themselves get pulled off into, 100 different mini games. They have like what, 3 or 4 different mini games in Expedition 33. There's like the climbing, the stupid volleyball. I'm not counting anything that involves fighting because that's their main mechanic. I'm sure there's 1 or 2 more, but they stayed very tightly scoped. Feature creep is the mind killer because you will never polish everything up to the right amount, and that will be somebody's favorite feature and you will disappoint them if you cut it. There's no winning. There's just no winning when you do that.
I can kill from anywhere.
Okay, where are we at here? We need to contaminate the first pool, which is right here. And that's really it. We might actually be able to do this if I keep really focused. We might actually be able to do this. Okay, zip up to here. Be really sad that we saw those. All right, we're gonna be just fine. He'll just have to go first next turn.
Sir?
Okay, I actually don't need to go down here. We don't need to clear that. So let's start actually pushing towards the contaminate. I remember the disappointment of Red Alert 3 and the unfaced Spore. Oh, dude, Spore. Spore's another. I never bought Spore, but Spore broke my heart. That was another one of those like childhood games where I was like, oh, that's gonna be my forever game. You could do anything. Man. Did I ever play Nexus the Jupiter incident? No, I haven't. Would you link that in the channel I mentioned? I will take a look at that. I always tell people to do that because I won't remember after stream. I use so much of my brain power when I'm streaming that I will have no memories. A little bit like Shadow Empire. What about Shadow Empire there, James? I'm not following your thread. Large studios not wanting to take a risk is not true. I think generally speaking it is. I think that's why we get Assassin's Creed 42 or whatever they're up to. And yeah, I don't know. It's because they have to answer to investors. Like they have to not take risky things. They want the guaranteed money. See Battlefield or Call of Duty. I think that's another good example. Copywriting of game systems. It's not copywriting, it's patenting. But yes, you're right. Yeah, that is so bad. You want to know what makes me doubly sad about that one? Yep. Isn't Warner Brothers Studio out of business now? So literally nobody has the patent for the Menace system. So nobody can use it for another like 10 years until it expires. That was a cool system. I have restart-itis, so it's very rare that I actually finish a game I'm playing by myself. I 100%ed Shadow of Mordor. 100%ed it. I enjoyed the crap out of that game. In fact, I bought this controller because I wanted a controller to play it because I didn't like the mouse and keyboard controls. All right, whose turn is it? You. Done. Menace seems to be a good candidate right now, though feels more or less feature complete. Just needs more of everything. Yep, I agree, Simon. Like I mentioned, they're a team that's done early access and it went well. They shipped Battle Brothers. I think generally speaking, people think they did a good job. They have a plan. We haven't seen the roadmap yet, I don't think, but they said a year, so they have a time frame. It's not indefinite. I think they're on good track. And Hooded Horse, it may be the year of the horse. Hooded Horse has so many good games in their stable right now. So many things I'm looking forward to. Almost every game that I'm like on my radar is a Hooded Horse game right now. I'm gonna go take this ammo just in case. All right, and then we're gonna try to run to the exit. Maybe we can make it there by 12. Maybe. All right, civs, get in there. All right, we are gonna be super aggressive here.
Are there Kutta there?
Okay, good to know.
Xenos.
Okay, we can fire twice if I don't kneel. Sag.
Orders. Move it, Marines. Alert.
Okay, there are quite a few bugs here. Okay, we have no shot. Okay, we can take one shot from here. That should probably do us. Misses the more complex interactions between characters and surprising ideas you discover. It's what you love about Battle Brothers. Yeah. Battle Brothers and, to an extent, Darkest Dungeon, there's another one. They're games that, like, you have to put in the time. Like, you just really have to put in the time. If you can overcome the learning curve and the difficulty curve, I think most people, if that's your jam, you will love those games. However, the reason people love them is the same reason I think a lot of people hate them. They're unforgiving, they're uncompromising. You will play the game the way they want you to play it, or you're not going to like it. And that's for better or worse, I think.
What?
Cyberpunk 2077 was an example of investor pressure. They literally forced them to release an unfinished product. Yeah. Can you imagine how much bigger Cyberpunk would have been if they had another 6 months to a year before they had to release? That release was disastrous. That's one of the few games that PlayStation ever pulled from the store and issued just full-on refunds.
Orders.
And you know somebody like Sony's not excited about that. They're not like, yay, refunds, we love those. Because every time they do that, that puts future pressure that they'll have to do it again.
More!
All right, we're not going to make the 12 turn timer.
Yeah.
Just in case anyone thought we were going to make it. We are not. All right, we do not have eyes on that bug. If I move here, we do.
Orders?
All right. You're going to seal the deal here, buddy. What is your ideal range? 4. 1, 2, 3. That's probably fine.
Visual. Keep it up, Marine. Medals don't earn themselves. Better shape up, Marine. Hoorah!
Which company are you talking about, Shinosuke? Yeah, Unknown Nine's was another pretty big flop there. One of the things is, like, nowadays it is so easy to get free feedback from people online, and there is something to be said about following your own vision and not just doing what other people tell you to do. But there's also the opposite. If everyone tells you we don't want that, maybe you should listen to them, because ultimately, at the end of the day, somebody has to buy your game. I'm kind of shooting knowing I'm not going to get the kills to draw them in so I can actually shoot them.
Sir?
Okay, we still have Pike and we still have Cardia.
Sir,
All right, Pike, give her the extra
ready on my
AP
signal.
and then run.
Always ready.
All right, I'd love it if we could make it to there. Okay, I'm not loving that. All right, let's get into here. We'll deploy, and we'll deploy our gun. She'll kill that next turn.
What?
Okay, new round. Who's in the most danger? Probably you. Okay, let's blow him up. Do I want to take a knee? I think I do. We do have the thing that gives us extra accuracy when standing, but it's not as much as taking a knee. Bye. Alright, he's at least wavering. Okay, which made him miss. And now he's taking cover. Very annoying. Okay, Pike. Can you get close enough? If you move
Listen
to
up,
here,
we're moving.
I cannot put line of sight on him. Okay, just
Move
go that
out.
way.
What?
Okay,
Sir?
Cardia, you're up next. All right, this is not a guided shot. Didn't even need it. Didn't even need it. I think I'm gonna stay deployed. We may end up having to fire at that thing. Rua,
I can kill.
kind of the same thing. Okay, no shot at all. Okay, we got bees coming up on us. All right, what is your aim profile? Okay, further away better. Okay, if I move here, I can still get 2 shots.
Bug batch cleansed.
Okay, that somehow made this one flee. Don't know how that works, but sure. All right, we have a queen line of fire. I only get 1 shot, so we'll take a knee. Done.
Xenos obliterated.
All right, little buggies.
Feel the Martian wrath!
All right, she's at full accuracy. I think this will be fine. Yeah, totally fine.
Got them on the run.
Hooded Horse, yeah.
Major, keep your
Yeah,
eyes
Hooded
on
Horse
this
seems
Marine.
pretty good at communication. And I like their philosophy of just letting the devs cook. I do remember, I'm pretty sure I'm right in saying this, that in their corporate charter, they actually specifically say that they are not, their company goal is not for maximizing profit, but to support developers putting games out. And that sounds like highfalutin, but that's like a key thing. Because if you're an open traded company, you are legally required to follow your corporate charter, which usually means that you have to go for maximum profit. So the fact that theirs actually says that that's not their goal and that their goal is to help release good games as a publisher is actually huge, because that means they can take something like Manor Lords and be like, no, dude, it's cool, take your time, rather than trying to push people to get things to come out quicker. Reacher says, also because this game is very playable, I don't think people would riot if the game launched 2 months later than initially planned. You'd be surprised, man. Hooded Horse. Okay, I'm with you now, Shinosuke. Supergiant Games is a studio who trusts Bastion, Pyre, Hades, Stellar Record.
Still cleaning the AO, Major.
Don't forget Manor Lords is a good early access. Yeah. I need to get back around to that. I played it like 6 hours on launch and I never had time to go back to it. I was gonna kind of let it cook a little bit. Don't worry about it, we're chilling with you tonight. Please continue regaling us with stories and complaints. Well, good. You're in the right place. Unlike Pirates and Rogue Army, bugs share part of their morale over all the troops, not just visual proximity. Are they a hive mind? Interesting. Okay. Stand up.
Yeah.
All right, Lim. I think, oh no, stand up. I think that gets us closer, but we might find something. Let's go that way. Okay, we are obviously not making the 12 round thing. So just, that is what that is.
Yeah.
Let's just start heading over here. All right, your cool run.
God be with me.
Who, sir?
Pike. Give him some AP, run.
On time. On our way.
Stand up, run.
Yeah.
I will deploy just in case something shows up.
Orders?
Okay, sabotage. Okay, done, get to evac.
Sir?
Who, sir?
Probably is better to give him the
Ready on
AP.
my signal. On task. About time. Yeah. Orders.
Okay, do I not? Oh, I guess I don't get to move the civs once they're in there.
All right.
I wanted to move them out of the way.
Orders.
Sir?
Orders. On our way. Who, sir?
What?
I would like you to break this fence. I guess I can't.
Engines
All right.
engaged.
Yeah. Orders.
All right. Into the eye of it.
I'm just trying to zip through here as fast as I can because this is we don't need to do anything else. Just basically end a bunch of turns here.
Sir?
All right, that should be everybody. That should be everything.
Another real
Okay,
TCR
not bad, not bad.
propaganda.
I think one of my biggest early improvements in this game was you just need to make the call. Are you going to make that fast timer? And if you're not, slow down, take your time. Don't rush it, because you're going to get yourself in trouble for no reward. Hey, Marion, how's it going? Okay, good mission. Good operation, actually. Okay, operation complete. What do we got? Oh, we did end up with 127 components also. Okay, we have the Tripod Griffin minigun. A rotary multi-barreled machine gun originally mounted on a space and aircraft. Comes with a very high rate of fire, but heats up quickly. due to the high rate of fire. The more heat builds up, the less accurate it gets. Interesting. Interesting. That smells like that would be for Yas or whatever. If we gave him that, he could probably suppress the entire world. 15 rate of fire with 10 suppression is pretty good. Oh, another ranged K-Pack. Oh, another ranged K-Pack. I really like that weapon. A twin heavy machine gun. This is gonna be... has been adopted more and more into infantry. Okay. This is a vehicle weapon. Okay. Heavy machine gun salvo suppresses enemy troops. Okay, yeah, again, another very high suppression weapon. Exploding reactive armor. 80% chance to negate all damage from a rocket attack. Has 3 charges. All I'm saying is that could have saved us. That's some really good loot. Any one of those I would basically be happy with. Let me see what people think we should take here. Rarely do I go for the turn time. It's just not worth it for how hard the enemies can biff you. Yeah. I always start the mission trying, but I reevaluate rapidly. What's my early thoughts on Menace? Thumbs up. I talked about it a little bit earlier, but it's very playable. I've had no crashes whatsoever. The one technical problem I have is in the system map and on the... or not even the system map, I don't think. In some of the menus, it seems like my FPS is uncapped and it would skyrocket my GPU to 100%. I went into the NVIDIA app and I just limited the game to 60 FPS because that's what I stream at, so you guys won't see any difference. And that's the only minor technical problem I've had. I think you could probably fiddle with the in-game settings to get that fixed too. I just didn't bother. So big thumbs up. It's very playable, no bugs. There's enough content that you're gonna get at least, I would say, 20-30 hours for a single playthrough. The K-Pack is good, but go with the twin? I don't know, it's a vehicle weapon. I don't think I would take off the autocannons. I might put this on an APC, but you know. Sad times. Nixel says, I finished the EA portion, it was fun, can't wait for the full version. Well, the story will continue as they patch stuff in too, Nextel, so we should be getting more. When, I don't know, because we don't have the roadmap yet. They did patch the GPU issue? Okay, cool. I will turn off my change, but I'm not gonna do it while we're live, but I'll turn it off and I'll do some testing with it if I get some time. Don't know if I have a vehicle heavy, but trust me, the twin machine gun's worth it. The UI for movement costs and onboard drops needs to be picked up easier to see. Got the minigun on your run, and it does pack a punch. Have the vehicle mounted minigun. This isn't the vehicle mounted one though. Oh no, this is the vehicle mounted one. Vehicle weapon. Hold on, what is it? Is this vehicle or not vehicle weapon? Because it also says infantry on this one. I'm really torn. Any of these three would be good. I feel like the K-Pack is just generically useful. I don't think we're gonna grab this because we just don't have a vehicle to put it on. This looks really cool. Suppress, okay, what's the damage like? Low accuracy, but that's not, we can fix that. Damage isn't terrible, especially considering the rate of fire. Yeah, this would go to Cardia. We could use this when she's not doing the launcher. Like, we don't really need the launcher for the bugs. Range is a bit low. Yeah, that's true. That's 8 range. That is a little on the low side. Yeah, I agree, Nextel. I will say one of my complaints, some of the UI is very hard for my old man eyes to see. It's not as bad if I didn't have these 2 bright lights in my face, but I do find it hard to read. They just need some drop shadow on the UI there, make it a little more readable. Can you really say no to a minigun? I mean, with an argument like that, how
Major,
could I?
When you have a moment.
We'll take the minigun. Distress call playing.
Sage has been picking up these distress signals for a few days now. Every call so far has been sourced to a long abandoned colony that is still devoid of life. Analysis of the location shows no terrestrial or atmospheric danger. So either everyone is by some exceptional improbability crashing into the exact same location, or someone is forcing them down, presumably using the dead colony as a communications relay. I reanalyzed all threat profiles known to us, and it is hard to see which one of them would engage in this sort of behavior.
We need tactical nukes. Yeah, that's right. We need the battlefield nukes.
My
Davy
belief,
Crockett's.
Major, is that whatever is down there wants people to join it. And judging by the shifting nature of those distress calls, it seems to desire variety out of those people. But we are not just people. We are TCR Marines. Whatever is down there would not be expecting someone of our caliber to be responding. Major, I believe it is within mission scope to investigate the matter as soon as possible.
Well, I have a feeling that we just unlocked Menace. All right, so we have Turn the Tide, Snowscape. Okay, so it's gonna be this one. Investigate settlement, and we have a purple skull. Well then. Okay, we didn't level up anybody for a pick, but I did say we were gonna get our info hub done. Yes. Okay, that actually leaves us with 120. So we actually could afford something. So for 120, we could get a hacker. Being able to just turn off a vehicle for one turn basically just means I can kill a vehicle for free. For concealment, I mean, that could be good. I don't know. Sensor, no. Sensor, no. I would want just more of these if I wanted more intel. Over here, I think we just save up a little bit more and we're gonna get an auto laser turret. Hacker's nice to deal with the rogue army tanks. Yeah, for sure. For sure. I mean, we could do it. Hacker or the turret. I don't think I would get anything else here. It would be the hacker or the turret, I think. Laser turret. Yeah, we would need to save up for one more mission, but I'm fine with that. What Menace? That's right, what Menace? Guys, it's just a distress beacon. Don't worry about it. Turret is an extra team on the field. That's very true. Okay, I think we're gonna save. We are gonna get the laser turret finally. So this is what we're running right now. We have a supply drop, XWU, Fixer, Advanced Medical Base, salvage teams. The minigun strafing also can go at some point. I do not like that. It has done a couple things lately. It has, so I will give it credit, but it's not very good. It's just not. And then we also have the info hub. Cool, cool. Black market. We should have got a refresh here. The Esau. Okay, this might be something I would want to pick up. Having a, I don't know if this is a light machine gun means that we could give this to our suppression guy and he could have that for good suppressing. Mining laser, Oh boy, we got all kinds of goodies in here. Okay, I might actually pick that up because we actually could use some more of those. More hollow points, we have one of those. More match, we have one of those. Explosive charge. Now, we have had missions where we needed to blow up buildings. It would be nice. We wouldn't have to use all of our anti-tank guns to blow up a building. The Skybot, people said this is really good too. Launch a War Dog drone on the battlefield, can be moved around with a separate skill. Steers the range of position 10 tiles. And it can explode. the AP armor. We don't have AP armor, unfortunately. We still don't have an APC. Okay, I could use a second ammo case. I think I will definitely buy that. Another rocket launcher. Well, we could buy a plasma rifle if we have 1,000. Infantry special. IMX SAG. Okay. Is that the same thing we have? Where is that? Hang on. It's on you. Yeah, I really like that. In fact, I should have taken that off you since you're not actually fighting right now. We'll give that to somebody that's actually fighting. How much is that? 900. Oh. I don't think we have 900 value. Let's just see what we're working with here. Another UI suggestion. I kind of wish, at least for this top thing, they would tell me the total I have. Just list the total over here. While I'm decent at doing the mental math, you know, on stream, danger. Okay, I could probably finagle. In fact, actually, we could afford that. That is a big maybe. Long-barreled tank gun. That is so much better than the makeshift. It just really is better than the makeshift. That mine can also be used like a grenade. You've insta-killed hive queens. That's hilarious. Skybot is a deployable flying team. It's best used for scouting. Works as a decoy. Mech jetpack is really fun. Babel all campaign. Man, I really wish I had intel. Babel, I'm not building sensors because the intel hub is better. Who needs 5 intel when you can struggle bus with 3? That's right, Broad. I'm glad we're on the same page. But why not save up and build 2 intel hubs? I already have an SPG. I do have 1, but I could have 2. I would definitely prefer to have that than the improvised, that's for sure. I don't know if I can justify that for double cost, though. If it was for sale up here, I'd buy it without a second thought. Because I would like this. I think I'd like to try the drone. I probably should get 1 more of these. I would like to get that. I mean, we're gonna have the entire operation to get it though, right? We will have the whole op to get it. Yeah, I think that's gonna be the case. All right. There we go. +9. What about the mech for 240? And I have 4 of these already. They're just light mechs, so we're good in that front. If it was a medium mech, I'd be a lot more interested. But we've got several of these, so no problem on that front. We could show you right here. I guess I've got 3 of them. One mission versus Rogue Army. Well, we've done like 3 or 4 operations against Rogue Army, and we've only got 1. Okay, what are we up to? 2 hours. Okay, I'm gonna take my tea break, I think, before we start our Menace mission. I'm really excited. I thought we had to get to 15 missions. That was 12 operations when we unlock this. I don't know if that's random or what, but I'm excited because I didn't think we were gonna get to these guys until Wednesday, which would have made me kind of sad. So we are gonna do that. As always, I would encourage you to get up, get a stretch, get yourself a drink if you haven't moved around at all. I'm gonna put us on a 5-minute timer for the break. If you are not blocking ads and you get one, I appreciate the pennies. It has been a very sad month of January for the channel. So if you're not subscribed, I hope I've earned your subscription. If you're enjoying the content, don't forget to leave a like. That helps YouTube try to show it out to more people. If you want to support the channel, you can always super chat. Check out the channel memberships or the Patreon linked in the channel info. All that support is super duper helpful. All right, let's take our tea break. We'll be back and we'll do some Menace. My favorite part was when he menaced the Menace. Wow, wasn't that an amazing break? Also, I was just wondering, hey, we finally put out the fire. Hey, there we go. That's been on fire since we got here. Good job, team. Okay, minutes we go. All right, let's see what horrific things await us. People were really rooting for the mech jetpack. If we had like a medium mech, I'd be more interested. I feel like that's a death sentence for the light mechs. Yeah. Wow, that's ominous. Yes. Night, partly cloudy, make contact with the survivors. All right, is everyone cool? No, they are not. Okay, so you are out. That almost guarantees that I'm probably gonna need to recruit somebody. You're still, yeah, you still have a mission. Okay, maybe we'll be okay. Okay, here. Okay, now we could give him buff if we wanted him to use the Gatling gun. I don't hate that idea. Yeah, you were just fine. She needs a break. Okay, you needed the ammo. Yeah, they're throwing all my points. Upgrading him would not let me do that, anything extra. I mean, we could just give him the light chain gun. It does have a chance to jam, but he can fire it multiple times. You have really good suppression here, too. If you're selling stacks in the black market, you can shift left click the entire stack. No need to mouse spam. I remember that sometimes, and sometimes I start spam clicking. Okay, and I think we just take... Probably take special ammo. That puts us at exactly 1 point. That's probably fine. Investigate an admin center. Alright, I'm sure nothing bad will happen, guys. We're just responding to an SOS. It's perfectly normal. I don't know why we would be concerned. Let's actually switch these two. Alright, and we do not have Cardia. I need to remember that. Yeah, we'll do something like that. Okay, everyone else we were pretty happy with, I think. I think we were. I guess I don't actually need this because we don't have that weapon. That gives us an additional 10 we could use somewhere. Camo her? I don't know if I care about that. 10 points. Plus 10 damage, minus armor pin. Probably not. Having some smoke might not be a bad idea. Yeah, we'll do that. Swap the chain gun for something better. I want a light machine gun. I mean, I guess I could run over there and buy the light machine gun. Hang on, let's actually look at that. Oh, you're not gonna let me back out and go look at that. Fine, game. Fine. I mean, I guess we could just bring some more anti-tank. You never can have enough. We could bring the... Okay, hold on. We could bring our plasma. And then we don't need this. We would want that. Take that off. We're still a smidgen over. Probably just go down another guy here. Scout drone. That's actually a fair point. I wouldn't put it on him, though. How much was that? 15. We could lower pike again, I guess. Getting a little on the low side here, but again, we hardly ever shoot with him, so that's not that big a deal. There we go. And now I can put the sensor and you guys can't stop me. Perfect. Do we have enough AT? So we have a disposable here, 2 autocannons, a crocodile. That is fair. That is a fair point. Maybe we are a little low on that. Maybe we are a little low on that. Let's bring in L100. And then we need to reshuffle around a little bit again. All right, take these off. Back to 7. Yeah, this is a little awkward. Perfection. All right, what's the worst that could happen, right? What's the worst that could happen? Oh, it's the Terminator.
Major, no scorch marks very recently vitrified rock. Only a ship's engine could cause this. But if a ship's departed, how could it avoid our radar net? I'll put Sage on it now, but I suggest we push in and see what else we can find.
Did the game spoil the game?
As God wills it.
All right, Deus Volt, let's go. That is the back of the map. You guys spun me around, did me dirty. Well played, Menace. Well played.
Orders?
Well played, Menace.
What?
Ready, Major.
Dead bodies. A pile of dead bodies. Okay, I cannot take cover on the dead bodies.
Going.
I'm a little salty that it spun my camera that way. Oh well.
Duh.
What?
Keeping an eye out.
Boy, that's a lot of no cover ground, isn't it?
Sure.
What?
Sir.
Okay, okay.
All right, well. Oops, turn around. Let's do our scout first.
Orders? TCR's best. Get
We'll move to
cover.
there, stop.
Yeah.
Okay, move to here, you deploy. Just in case we do have to fight, that'll be the guy that's gonna do the shooting. It's a lot of open ground.
Yeah.
The vehicle hasn't been destroyed, but disassembled. Scans show missing parts, the catalytic converter, battery, fuel pump, transmission. It's all been harvested. Someone must be here. An old colonial admin center lies up ahead. If there are survivors, they will likely have grouped there. We should head that way as soon as possible, but be aware. These might not be survivors at all, but pirates or some other hostile. Stay on your toes, Major.
Alright, consider my toes stayed on.
Remember, you pay, I kill.
What?
All right. God be with me.
Yeah, getting our scout to move forward here. Alright, we still haven't spotted anybody.
Orders. Going.
What?
They're out here. Ain't nobody gone to ground yet.
Alright, well. Zip forward.
Who, sir?
Bullies. Девушки, что ли?
All right. Hop in. All right, Lim. What do your scout eyes see? Nothing, apparently.
What are they?
Yeah.
Who, sir?
Everyone needs to get to the objective. I'm working on it. I'm working on it.
What?
Okay, go here and deploy. Done.
As
Done.
God wills it.
Who, sir?
All right, and yes. Oh, I see. It doesn't want. I keep wanting to deploy here, and it won't let me.
The admin center still shows no sign of life. Wait, hold on. Sage, what do you have? Major, hostiles inbound!
You don't say.
These are not in the threat profile. Zero dagger! I repeat, zero dagger!
Yes! Zero dagger acknowledged.
Zero dagger acknowledged.
Major, QRF is returning to site. Maintain a defensive posture until they arrive.
But they look friendly. Why is everyone worrying so much? I mean, look at that friendly little guy. Okay, he's even got a little flashlight and everything. I think everyone's just overreacting. Looks like early stage Necrons? No, Necrons were like completely replaced with metallic flesh. More like the Borg. The Necrodermis. Okay, we don't know what they do yet. You have 45 armor, construct soldier. Human soldiers and military personnel are apparently the organic matter this monstrosity is based on. Extremely durable and armed with high-powered projectile weapons.
Is this some sort of TCR joke? What the hell is that thing?
No, you got us, buddy. We were gonna pull a fast one on you.
Strike it down!
Okay, we did not kill it in
Let me
two.
have them.
That's a lot. Ow. Alright, what do we got over here? So... Construct drone. Regular humans transformed into cybernetic monstrosities through incomprehensible technological means, armed with the most primitive projectile weapons and improvised mining. Construct gun crawler. A large vehicle-like construct moving across the battlefield on tank tracks, armed with a variety of weapon systems. This is dangerous to infantry and vehicles. And more of the weak guys. Alright, there's no reason not to give it a try.
Fire mission underway.
We will do that. I'm very sad they just stripped off half my armor
What?
and blew up my cover.
Game here.
All right, well, let's see how sad we need to be. Front armor is 130. We need to be a little bit sad. Okay.
What?
I don't want her to stand out here with no cover whatsoever. Move to there and we can take a shot. All right.
Acknowledged.
Full armor pin. I think I need to do a little armor stripping.
We must go bigger.
We must go bigger, you're right.
Visual acquired.
More like cyborgs. Obliterators. Oh, there's more over there too. So much for getting to cover. Well, don't they have a nice little ambush going here? Okay. I don't think my crowbar from this distance is gonna do much. Let's move to some cover. We'll deploy. Okay, that looks a lot better. Do it. Overloaded. Interesting.
Damage.
Stop shooting my mech.
Don't do anything stupid.
No kidding. Okay, Pike. Extra AP to
Ready on
him.
my signal.
Go ahead and target that. Done. Why you hate
Don't
mech?
stay here much longer.
Wow, they got her to
I'll get
fleeing.
back for you.
I've never had her flee. All right, despite the fact that he already shot.
Module damage.
Okay, optics. Engine.
flying
That was not the kill we were looking for. All right, let's see what the little guys can do.
Enemy spotted.
All right, we have our laser. We have the POW. Let's deploy. 100 HP left. 400 left. We're gonna do 160 damage. We could do quite a bit of armor. We're not gonna kill that, so I'm gonna fire at the one we might kill. We also have the extra accuracy bonus.
Rocket! Keep it up, Marine.
Good, good. Okay, we're also not really in good cover here. And anybody on this side. Stand up and move, or we could fire our laser. We might do some armor stripping. Kill him. We didn't hit Jack.
Enemy hit.
Yikes. All right, any chance? Hey, okay, we're gonna hit something with it. Not gonna be completely skunked. Oh, jeez. Construct soldier.
Cleanse them.
We have
Okay.
queried the entire Wayback threat profile. Nothing like these things.
You're in a lot of danger. And you have nowhere safe to go. If I move him, we might be able to get around this corner, which at least halves the amount of things shooting at me. So I think we're gonna move him, but we're gonna start with a shot.
Rocket!
Okay, good hit. We stripped most of the armor. We could... No. I've got to move out of the way here a little bit. All right, you're gonna be very sad this turn.
Action on all sides. I will continue to fight from another position.
Oh, Rua!
Блядь! Киборг! Киборг! Киборg!
Kill Morgan right. Okay, give her some extra
Ready on
AP.
my signal.
Stop making her panic.
I can't stay here much longer.
Done. All right, if they don't kill her this turn, I should be able to run her to safety.
Hell yeah, Major.
The assembly, that reminds me of Age of Wonders. The assembly. Oh yeah, they do kind of, don't they?
Major, this position is compromised. Relocating now.
Ah, I lost control of her. I could have moved you to safety, or less
Try and
dangery.
test my faith.
Okay, well, no, nothing else for that. Autocannon. All right, continue pounding into these guys, I think.
Yes, God is surely on our side now.
Okay, we got one down. Hopefully she doesn't run somewhere stupid. I would put money she does, because they always do. Yep. Alright, well, she's obviously gonna die.
Go to the light. He awaits.
That's gonna hurt.
Da!
That's gonna hurt a lot. Okay, here, I think we just use our bar. That wasn't stellar. Alright, let's try the plasma. That was even worse. Fair. Okay, that wasn't too bad.
About time.
All right, I have got to reposition him, but before we do... Okay, is overloaded the same as pinned, maybe? All right, let's get up. Move to there. Done. Lynn's gonna have to try to go make the rescue, but we're gonna have to down that thing first. Oh great, they're coming from that angle too. Man, what a rough mission. I feel like they didn't give us enough cover.
You are but lost, brothers and sisters.
So many of them.
Human bodies fused with metal components. The weapons appear grafted onto their flesh. Sorry, Major. I was briefly out of focus. We need to hold out until Cura arrives. Prioritize a defensive posture.
Okay.
Sir.
Give extra
Ready on my
AP to
signal.
him. And I think we actually need him to fire because we are just going to get overwhelmed here. Good accuracy. Okay, both of them work. You have less elements.
Fighting capacity damaged.
Is that another one? Okay, that's one of those big ones. Man, those things suck. Those things absolutely suck. All right, I got to do him before he gets pinned. So if we run to here, oh, I can't remember how many action points is it to rescue somebody. I want to say that it's 40, but it could be 60. If it's 40, we can do the rescue. It's 40. Do you remember, is it a cross or is it a 3x3? Can I do it from here where we're inside cover? It matters a lot because I can't misclick where we go. You can go diagonal? Okay, thank you.
Repositioning.
Only like the third time we've had a downed person. All right, we get here. We rescue her. That is her own fault, though. We'll take the deploy because you're gonna get absolutely gobsmacked. So are you.
Это не делает меня петухом.
Yep.
Okay, deploy. Okay, they're overloaded, so I don't need to fire at them again. Let's try to overload these ones, I guess. Everyone laughed when I said I wanted a second K-pack.
Blow it apart.
Done. Boy, he is just getting absolutely slaughtered there. Okay, he's my last one left. I think I shoot these guys to try to help him. Well, we just took some of them down. Okay, we seem to be underneath the envelope of where that weapon's good. That's something.
Heavy fire.
These guys probably will be better at that range, though.
We are repositioning.
Wow, how are you already fleeing? And then they break my cover. Perfect. Absolutely brutal.
Major,
Why
if
you could have
want,
rescued
it's
her
imminent.
next turn?
Just hold out a moment longer.
They have additional morale damage. Yeah, that does seem to be the case. Okay.
Sir.
Pike. Get him back.
Fight, it resumes.
Give extra AP to
Ready on
him.
my signal.
Done. I like that Pike is like the one that's absolutely just rock solid. Absolutely rock solid. Taking command of the situation. Good run, guys. I'm sure that's gonna turn out really well for you. They did a great job of destroying all of my terrain. All right, we do not want to be here. This is death. I'm gonna pot shot first. Into this guy. Then we're gonna stand up. And we're gonna get the hell around this corner. That at least lowers the amount of things that can hit me.
Position is untenable. We're bugging.
Okay. No pressure or anything, but I really need you to do some work here. Suppress that guy first. Then this guy.
They're hogging dirt.
Okay, we actually killed one at least.
You are blessed.
And then we have one more shot. That we would do the most damage to. That is probably the most threatening. Let's hit that one. Can we get an overload? Yes, yes we can.
Flank them while they're shy.
Please, please let me out. Let me out. Rua got so screwed. I moved her to cover not knowing that there were things on the other side of the building.
First.
Survive until the dropship arrives. So one more turn. Oh, it's him. I see. These are not being very effectual at the moment. I think I would rather fire at things down here.
God wills it. Fear my
Okay.
wrath.
Overloaded, overloaded, dead, overloaded. So it's only really him and these guys that are gonna get shots. Man, those gun tread dudes are so disgusting. They're just out of vision. Pike is a space Vietnam vet. He's seen some ugly Skynet. Goodness.
Been waiting on you.
Okay, at least they went suppressed, so now they're kneeling, so they won't take as much damage.
Are these people sick? Or is that even a person?
Major, given the nature of what was seen, soldiers will be offered seltzers and easing tablets.
All right. Don't threaten me with a good time. GTFO. Wow, that hurt. Wow, that hurt. All right, well, don't worry. Scarred tissue is stronger than regular tissue, right? So Rua's just getting stronger every time she goes down in a flaming wreckage. I need some tea after that. Maybe I need an easing tablet. My goodness.
What we have here is a hermetic bonding of bioorganic and metallurgical materials, an almost alchemical grafting of composite parts, abnegating ancillary components like adipose tissue while maximizing functional patterns. The creature's pursuit of weaponization is obvious. An iterative design suggests these are beta products of ongoing experimentation, which then suggests that whatever created them is likely to make more, and increasingly dangerous ones at that. Sage designates it as a mechanically enhanced, neurologically augmented combat enemy, or as some Marines have started calling it, Menace. Whatever this thing is, it had the intelligence to honeypot a number of ships using a fake SOS. Those captured vessels and crews have since left the area. At this point, there is no saying how much of this menace is out there, but we are almost certain to come across it again. Hold on, Major. I was expecting this man on the comms.
Is it our buddy?
How convenient. How convenient. The TCR takes one tiny step into the way back. And out of the blue, these things appear. Already people are chirping in my ear. Let the TCR in. Let them in. Their fleets will save us. And not only this, you drop a nuclear weapon on the site, erasing all possible evidence of just what you were doing down there. Another convenience. You are a convenience store, Marine. Peddling lies and insubstantiations. Let me be clear. I do not call you to submit to conspiracy and superstition. I call to tell you that the way back will hold its own, and my planetary Xingwei will see to that. Once this situation blows over, your presence here will be under strict review. Your little blank-eyed gosling ship might be fast, but even the quickest of mice can be cornered. End of line.
Huh. Major, we of course have no involvement with the Menace's appearance. I will deploy Sage to watch comms in the way back. Additionally, social teams will engage internet conversations in a pro-TCR manner. Outward positivism set to cohesion to help steer away anti-TCR propaganda. While this new threat is startling to many, we still offer too much value for the Wayback's factions to close their doors entirely. For now, all we can do is continue our mission.
You know, he's talking an awful lot of crap for somebody that realizes that I have orbital nukes. Just saying. Okay, well that was super duper painful. Double red. Well, that seems horrible. Alright, so we still have the rogue here. And now we have a Menace one here. Construct activity, okay. Well, that was rather painful, wasn't it? I think we would want to take another fight here. We're going to be down a lot of people, though. We didn't get any loot from that either. I got one kill. We could have got something. Alright, did that reset my black market? It's back! It's back! The light troop carrier! I mean, I can't not. We've been waiting. We've been waiting so patiently. Come back. What else do we have? Okay, plus armor pin, -2 damage. I would actually like to have that available to me at least. That's the same thing for double the cost. Explosive reactive armor also seems like it might be really good. Can we afford all of this? Yes, we can. Lim's ride is back. That's right. You have another mission on the planet in addition to the Nemesis? Yep, sure do. Yoink. Very, very happy with that. And we do have the authority to make a hire. I think we're going Wetteroth? Do those things count as large organics? Because if they don't, that really makes him doubly suck. I hope that's the case. He's another very cheap person to deploy. Stats are okay. See, you met the Menace? What an interesting story hook. I'm more curious about seeing how they take the story than any other development. Yeah, it is pretty interesting. I do believe they said that when the game is done, there will be like a finish. Like you will have a, you have won the game screen or lost the game stream. So that's good to know. I think we're taking him. This guy, we looked at him before. He's kind of like a taunting guy, which is kind of cool, but I don't know. I feel like he just is going to get himself shredded.
Okay.
Another just super cheap team. You can help Mark. Definitely gonna want to get him Mark. Didn't they say there will be multiple endings? I haven't seen that, but that would be cool. The other thing that would be really cool, and obviously this is way too far in advance, But after the game comes out, what if we could have multiple in-game threats? Like it didn't just have to be the Menace. Kind of like how we have different things in Battle Brothers. I think we're taking this guy.
Wait, you're fucking Marines. Just what sort of game are you hunting?
Oh, just so you know, there's no takebacks on signing on with us, buddy. You're in it to win it now. Construct activity. Enough reports about disappearing civilians has made the situation impossible to ignore. The Menace is active here. We have to immediately search for any constructs and take them out before they can establish production facilities and a lasting presence. We'll do it. Vamplu is a vampire. Oh no, he's British. Yeah, there you go. Okay, secure landing pad gets us... The friendly deployment zone is increased by 50%. Gain 2 intelligence. Into... Construct units suffer -1 vision, -1 detection. That would be amazing. Or... Upon completion, gain 20% increased damage against the constructs. In all honesty, them not being able to see me is probably the better... Although the deployment zone is kind of interesting. I don't really care about the trust particularly. Extra damage. I think we're going to go up the right side. Are you all 1 or 2? I don't know if I want to do a 3 skull against them yet. Yeah, I don't know if I want to do a 3 skull against them yet. All right, let's take the increased deployment zone. That's kind of interesting to me. What about the auto? Oh yeah, actually, did we get some points? No, they didn't give us any points. Or if they did, it was very little. We could hire a tank commander. True. We'll see how our deployment costs look. Okay, I think we're going into this one. Secure landing pad, secure storage facilities, kill forces. We're not going to go for the time. Just to yeah. Okay, let's take this. Go. Okay, you squad you up. No. Add to mission. We are still way underneath. Let's add that. She's finally off of R&R. Okay, I will, ironically enough, immediately give her back the SPG. Or the SARPG. Alright, and then him... 20% accuracy and 15 armor pen against large organic targets. I really hope that they count as organic. I'm going to be very upset if they do not. I think we're going to make him a secondary scout. We'll take scout here. And then we take call out target. Buff, belts, leads. Okay, I'm going to promote that. I am going to promote that.
Trophies don't make a legend. Just saying.
Okay, we'll start with that. I have 6 points, so we're going to have to do a little bit of wiggling around. I was not impressed with this weapon in the slightest against those guys. That one's definitely out. The high cap. Oops, not what I wanted to do. We also don't necessarily have to take the walker. I think we take the vehicle again. So unequip this, add a vehicle. Oh, my baby. My baby's back. The radar could be incredible. The rockets could be useful. I am going to take the explosive thing to help stay alive. Energy. You know what? Maybe we just put tanky items on this thing to make sure it doesn't get itself killed. Never played them, but they're described as pretty organic. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They're described as pretty organic. Use the armor pin round. That's not for a vehicle. Okay, so... I think we bring the rocket launcher here. And the grenades. Maybe. We still have points, plenty of points. Oh, because he's not in my mission. Now we don't have any points. And now we have some. Okay, she also could come back. Hang on then. I don't think I want him. I'm not sure his suppression is going to be that good at the moment. I would much rather have her here, and she's dirt cheap. Bring back my ASGM. Now we have 2 people who can mark for her. That'll help some. 2 people to scout. We have our vehicle back for Lim. Do we have a long-barreled tank gun? I don't believe so. No, we only have the short. Okay, take your grenades off. I do want special ammo. I probably want regular ammo for you. Lim with the lasers? No. Lim with the high cap. And then... I think we're going to try the ammo pin on that. We don't want this. We don't want to have to deploy, so I will take the workshop here. Okay, here. Laser? I don't think I want to give him the laser. How about she gets the laser? He can just have a crowbar. We're at -4. That's a cheapie right here. There we go. Scout drone. Oh, I also don't have armor on these guys. I do like having that armor. I feel like that's so much more survivability. Okay, you actually don't need that here, though. You can go down to that one. Perfect. Exactly on the number of points. Oh, EMP grenades. EMP grenades would be good, too. I want all the things. Why can't I put more of the things on? I think I'm gonna go with this. I think I'm gonna try this. Maybe we get rid of the grenade launcher. That's 45 points, and then that does open up our EMP grenades. And honestly, he is probably one I would use him on. We'll give him that. He already can mark. We can give him the drone. Kind of a second utility guy. No, I ended up not taking it with me last time. All right, let's try this. Okay, so day, light snowfall. We need to secure both of these things. I'm sure once they see me, they're going to charge me. This one looks a little easier to defend. I think we're going to start with that one. Okay, where is my you? All right, vehicle with Lim. New guy is my second scout. We'll put him on the other flank. Ardia with Pike, sniper, and hopefully my loot goblin. All right, let's see if we have regrets.
All right, mates. Beware the horn bushes and fort places.
Yeah, stay away from those horny bushes.
Shh.
Staying alert.
Ready, Major.
Get to cover!
Staying
All right, we got to remember to lock the doors so that he can't escape. Oh, I miss this vehicle so much.
Sir?
Man, I miss that vehicle.
Keeping an eye out. You bet.
Who, sir?
Sir?
Okay. Have him, his, man, he needs some AP, that's for sure.
Sir? Heading there.
As God wills it.
Sir.
All right.
No, we're not gonna move you. You get to go last.
Nobody gone to ground yet.
Okay, we're not expecting anyone in here.
Yeah, on it.
Hopefully we have better vision than they do. Hey, a road. Nice.
About time.
Actually, for once, I do think I will have him get out. Because we could start capping. All right.
Taking cover.
Just making sure we're not going to catch anybody.
Going. Movement.
Of course we do. Okay, they have not seen me. I would rather wait a turn. I would rather wait a turn than trigger them at the end of a round.
You are but lost, brothers and sisters.
I don't know enough about these yet to tailor my load too much broad, other than just we need to have some armor pin for sure.
Sir?
Arda, run. Alright, well, they are definitely in. What are you guys? Shamblers. Humans that got reworked into living bombs. They can carry no weapons, but will try to get close and then explode. Well, prefer if they didn't do that.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah. Sir.
All right.
Okay, what are we gonna do here? I almost certainly can hose them with Limb. I would want to get relatively close if I'm gonna do that. If I go to here,
I will cleanse them.
all right, you are probably the most dangerous thing to my vehicle. I think you get a rocket. Yeah. Done. Okay, that's not too bad.
About time.
All right, Lynn, let's hope I didn't make any major mistakes here.
Taking cover. Alert, alert. Enemy hardware.
Ah, okay, that's what I was afraid of.
Engaging hostile.
Okay, we overloaded them, but we didn't finish them off. If I move there, I'm not going to be able to get back in the vehicle. All right, finish them. Get back in the vehicle. Done. All right. Hopefully they can't get too close. I don't know how far they can run. Oh, thank goodness. Okay. Oh, never mind.
Hail Mary, full of grace, the Lord is with thee.
I'm going to assume that his divine intervention just went off. Okay, so they were able to go from here to there and do an attack.
Orders.
Okay. Limb, hop out. Let's make sure that doesn't happen again.
Hoorah, Marie. Hoorah.
Then... okay, we can do a second shot and still get back in. Okay.
Get to cover.
Yeah. Gabriel, you gotta get out of here, my man.
God wills it that I find safety.
God does will it. If you would like to get out of there, I'd appreciate that too. Alright. Any chance? Yes. Let's chill him out. Let's give some extra AP. To
Ready
her.
on my signal.
Done. Divine Intervention is so strong. Oh, jeez. I did put both the special armors on, which I'm very glad I did. We are fighting a force I haven't fought before. That's part of it. I just don't know exactly what they're gonna do. All right, well, I know what I'm gonna do. If I was to run away, I can't fire a missile and get away. Do we just go down the road to here, or do we try to get over to here? I think we just go to here. We'll have our frontal armor facing him. I want to make sure we actually back up. So we'll do this one at a time. In all honesty, I think we just full reverse now. I don't want to make sure he doesn't turn around. Okay, we actually came out of that all right. We've lost maybe 20 or 30 armor, especially considering the bomby boys. I literally thought they were gonna one-shot me. I was gonna be really mad about that.
Yeah.
All right, run to there. Do we just take the pot shot? No, let's take cover and then shoot.
Everybody misses now.
Very sad.
Sir?
Very sad. Okay, Cardia. I don't think we use you yet.
Yep. Okay.
He's gonna struggle to get into a good position, isn't he? All right, cut over this way. I need to get a mark on him, and then we can just finish him off with Cardia.
Sir?
I think he's actually in range, but I'll get a little bit closer. I'll deploy. We could shoot. I mean, I can shoot at him. Sure. Just let him know that we're thinking about him, you know? I noticed he has no morale and he has no suppression bar. All right, move up to there, deploy. All right, how about a nice little shot here? It looks... God, see, this is what we keep talking about. This is not okay. Like, this needs to be way more readable. And the tooltip needs to actually show correct armor numbers. I'm pretty sure we have him at about 60% armor, so we should get a pin here. Engine damage. That's actually really good. That's really good. Is that the Menace? Haven't seen it yet. Looks like this thing in the beginning. Yes, it is. We just did a horrific introduction mission to Menace, and I'm terrified of them. You lost half your squad inside the vehicle, though. Oh, did we actually lose some of them? If we did, we did. Not much I could do about it. Again, fighting enemies I haven't fought before, so I just don't know their movement ranges and tactics yet. Yeah, Lim did have 4 losses. Okay, new round. More than anything, I would like to get a mark on him. I really wish I could see the range for this. Go to here. Any chance that's in range? Yes. Okay, we're Gucci. What? Your engine was destroyed.
All right.
I don't think I like these guys. They're cheaters.
Sir?
You know what? Have an automatically hitting weapon. 218 life.
Major, keep your eyes on this Marine.
I'm glad we took the anti-vehicle thing on her. I will redeploy. 1%, that's right.
All right.
By the way, hey Caddy, if you're in here still, I saw your message. I don't know if I can individually pick who I do delivery missions for. If there's a way to do that, you'll have to let me know. Because whenever I look at my list, it's just rando people. I'm having the same problem you're having. I think there's too many people. We're talking infield. There's too many people that are putting up those early missions and people aren't doing them. So unless you're putting up your Wuling ones, those get done like instantaneously, but the Valley ones aren't getting done very much. Ukraine taught us that you don't stay in a transport on a drone. Well, if this was supposed to be realistic, then we should be doing nothing but drone warfare. That's what we've learned from that. Okay, we've got some doodles running towards us. Extra AP. Mark. Done. I really wish he was deployed.
Yeah.
Alright, hose him. Overloaded. Hose him again.
Touching him up.
Man, these are definitely tough. Our poor crowbars are gonna really suffer against these. I can already tell. Okay,
All right.
second time's a charm. I kind of wish that we did have that MG on here. All right, what are you? A floater. Oh, I hate it when you have floaters. Floaters or hover mines move randomly until they detect an enemy. Then they hover towards the target and explode on contact. They're both hard to detect and difficult to hit. Yep, sure are.
Get it together, Pog. It's Pogue!
Yeah.
I do love how mad they get about that. Lim is not going to be able to make any hits from here. Let's just chill. He's out of range to her. Let's just chill.
Right.
Round 6.
Right out.
Okay, run to here. Any chance you can get your mark? No. I really need him to get a little more AP. Okay, good. 1, 2. Okay, he can move 2 diagonal, so he can probably move 3 or 4 straight.
Yeah.
Let's take this very seriously because I don't know how hard to hit is.
Sir.
Okay, run to here, run to there.
Get to cover.
Hi, I try. How are you? This is drone warfare, just your squad. I mean, the drones are made of meat. I mean, I guess that's one way to look at it. Okay, what about our sniper? Maybe we just snipe this thing. Excellent accuracy.
All right, sure.
That's a little bit bigger crater than I was expecting. I'm very glad we took that seriously. Wow. Okay. Okay. That's a thing that happened. Mm-hmm. It's a thing that happened. All right. I can't become a scaredy cat. We got to keep using the vehicle correctly. We're fine. We're fine.
Sir?
Did we hit that or did that? We did hit that. Okay, good. Hardia doesn't really have a good place to go. I need to get her up here to deploy at some point. I think we just hoo-hawed in. All right, ditto over here.
About time.
Lim. I do think I will probably take a pot shot here. Okay, no luck.
Remember your training.
Back in the vehicle.
Seeking cover.
Done.
All right.
Okay, new round. Constructs use a fair amount of self-deleting units. That's annoying. Yeah, and those are exceptionally deadly. Exceptionally deadly. I'm gonna get a little bit closer. I want Lim to be able to fire. All right, one fire incoming. Come on, miss. Ooh, okay. That was not what I was expecting you to fire at.
Taking losses.
Oh, then he just like snipes them. So he has multiple fire modes, is what that's telling me. Interesting. Lynn, could you just deal with this clown, please? He just took an RPG, and it didn't kill him.
Make them pencil pushers proud.
Okay.
Repositioning.
That one's playing the original Brigadine. Done. Okay. Oh my god. I was gonna say we're clear, but he was not clear.
Movement.
Okay. Run inside. Mark.
Coordinates received.
Sir?
Deploy. Pray. Okay. Ooh.
Nice work.
Do you capture slower if your squad is in a vehicle? I can't say. I would hope not, because that wouldn't make a lot of sense.
Looks good.
All right.
You got it.
At least we can get in here finally. Get up, get over there. Okay, new round. You. Let's take that spot. Deploy. Done. Okay, well, we're starting to get this one. Our other cap point is over there. On the bright side, that should have cleared off whatever was up here. I doubt there's gonna be more, he says nervously.
With his guidance.
Sir? Yeah.
We'll deploy you here on the off chance there is more.
Sir?
Okay.
And you're so slow.
Sir.
Sir?
Stand up.
Go into cover.
Okay, watch, now they'll drop Artie on me now that I grouped up.
Alright.
Is this actually capturing this? Or am I not capping because they have units over here? That didn't move, did it? I swear that didn't move. Oh, I guess this one does say completed. Okay, I'm just gonna believe it. All right. There's nothing for it. Go, Mr. Scout.
Try and test my faith.
Okay, some random normal ones. I have no reason to get into a firefight with those right now. Back up here.
Sir?
Let me get up. Start spreading out. Get up. Start spreading out.
Right out. Sir.
Pike.
Listen up. We're moving.
Yeah.
About time.
Him, stay in the vehicle. You have capped that one. Yeah, I did catch on to that. This UI could be a little better. I think this should... Well, no, I guess this is fine. I just misread that. I feel like this bar there should be one underneath each flag, maybe. I don't know. It's fine. It's just my brain on... This is my brain on streaming. Is the game counting fences as structures? I don't know. If they are, I've definitely destroyed some. I don't think I blew anything else up. This bomb blew up whatever these were. That's probably it. Pure guess.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay.
Okay. You got it.
Trying to move the people who are not going to be able to engage first.
Yeah.
To buy time.
Sir?
Orders.
Because I'm forcing them to take their turns, basically.
Sir?
It looks so dangerous. Alright,
Sir.
Pike, give her extra AP.
Ready on my signal.
Move up.
Move out.
Sir?
Alright, now... Let's move him first.
All right.
Can we get eyes on that thing again? Is it still there?
Alright.
Alright, let's bring our vehicle up again. All right, I will in there.
Always ready.
Carta. Okay, you are not the self-deleting ones. I think I'm going to deploy here over here, though. We're going to set up to be able to use our indirect fire
Roger.
against whatever big things are in there. Okay, new round.
Right out.
Any chance you can get this off? Yes.
Coordinates received.
Good, good.
Sir?
Oh, nice. Perfect. It auto jumped over here and I hit F at the exact same time, so our vehicle can't move. There's another complaint I have. I really dislike that. Sometimes I need to hit F at the end of a turn, and I don't know what the value is that changes. Sometimes I have to do it even though they can't do any other actions, and sometimes I don't. I guess that's okay, but that's not really where I would have wanted him to be.
Sir?
You guys probably would like to shoot. Pike,
Sir.
give him
Ready on
extra.
my signal.
Move yourself
On
up.
task.
Interesting. Okay. Not what I would have expected there.
Yep.
All right, you take that corner spot. All right, fire. I gotta do something here. Okay, good overload.
They scare easy.
Okay, she is deployed, but nothing else. It's her and Lim.
Orders.
Okay, Lim, you're done. I could move here and maybe get a pot shot. I don't think I do, though. Let's just deploy. And we're done.
Right.
That way we're set up if something nasty shows.
Oi. Turning the hunt.
Yep. Yep.
Let's see you buck.
All right. Now we know we hate these things. Okay, one out of range. They've already gone this turn.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll tell you what.
Ready on my
AP
signal.
here. Mark those. I'm much more afraid of those than those stupid things. All right, give me Grief Finger. All right, let's give them the finger. 3 bots, 3 shots, 3 kills. 1, didn't kill him. 2, did kill him. 3,
They scare
didn't kill. Are you still alive? I think you're dead. I don't think you're dead. Wow. These things are disgusting. Holy moly. Okay.
Right.
Okay, well. I do think that they're close enough. I will probably have Lim do attacks here.
Sir?
I am going to undeploy you. Is there any chance? Yeah, come here. I want to strip some more armor before Lim gets close. Done. Okay. No regrets.
With his guidance. You are but lost, brothers and sisters.
A little bit of regret. Lim can handle this, though. Lim can handle this. I believe.
About time.
I believe.
Repositioning.
Okay, we hop to here. Kill these. Okay, they're overloaded. We fire at this.
See, God, we've holy
dead.
warriors yet against this menace.
Alright, that's out of range. We'll fire at this again. I'm very glad we put the extra armor pin on him. Maybe they're made out of antimatter, so the crocodile is like high-fiving them. I mean, it doesn't seem to bother them that much, that's for sure. Okay, what do we want here? Both of them are overloaded, so they shouldn't be able to do anything, he says nervously.
Yeah.
Stand up. Oh, actually, I should not have stood up. All right, well, too late now.
Fixing
Go to
myself
here.
there.
Fire at that one. Okay. Good.
I'll give you your due.
Appreciate it.
You were overloaded! I think there's a lot of shenanigans going on here. Alright, move to
I will
there.
cleanse them.
Okay. You kind of... Oh, I see. I was like, where's the new one? Oh, of course there's some of the nasty ones. I would be disappointed if they weren't. Alright, well, we have 2 rockets left. They're too close. Okay. Let's... No. Spin that way. Back up. We're gonna stay there.
Sir?
I may have regrets in the near future. Limb. Oh, I can't see him from here. Alright, hop to here. Hose him.
Keep it up.
I do want to say that
Nice shooting.
Divine Intervention definitely helped. And you know what? Oh, I'm not allowed to shoot that square at all? How did the Menace go? Not a squad wipe? It wasn't a squad wipe, but they managed to panic Ruia, and she ran directly towards the fire and got blown up. I did manage to rescue her. A ground radar? That's true. Maybe it's time that we try to search for Bog, and we can get our super cheap ground radar up and running, because that would really help here. Okay, Lim, you're done. All right, we have lots of other people, just nobody that's in position for that.
Righto.
All right, run there. We're gonna have a very sad turn coming here. Hike. What do we do here? She has pretty good ammo against this. Let's get her into position.
Ready on my signal.
Sir? Yeah?
All right, so if we go into like here. Done.
Always ready.
Parda. Where's this capture zone? There. Where's the line? It's right here. Okay, so we're not inside of it where we're at. We're gonna cap it just fine, though. This is where, like, having a mortar would be nice. We could run up here for cover. This makes them come out of the alley more. I guess we'll do that and we'll deploy.
That is why service is always an active valve.
All right, we know he's right here. I wouldn't get a shot. Pike, can you give her AP?
Ready on my
Yes.
signal.
Waddle closer. God, this is so dangerous. This is so dangerous. You know what? Maybe we just leave. Maybe we just leave. Well, no, they've already taken all their turns. If we can kill them before the round ends, we're fine. Yeah. If we can kill them before the round ends, we're fine. Alright. Can we get shot? We cannot. Alright, go to here. Okay. Done. Limb. Pop out. Probably not going to be able to kill him, but I can maybe armor strip him. Or... Okay, that's good to know. Alright, I'm taking my victory and getting the heck out of here. That was... Whoa, that was scary. That was very scary. We did complete it within 16 rounds, though. You didn't use any of the off-map abilities. I didn't. We have ammo, and we have the Gatling gun. I guess we could have gadded that. Maybe that could have done something. Bogdar. Don't greed it? Oh, I gotta do a little bit of greed. I gotta have a little bit. Read, Abby Remy, you didn't use your off-map abilities. Yeah, I did see that. Okay, next. Woof. Woof is all I have to say. Oh, and I see Pike is wary. Uh-oh. Pike, we need you, old man. The side story, Pike's Day Off. It's just him working. Okay, we're up to gather samples. Kill sample, get to evac. Okay, that's pretty doable. We didn't get any more points. We do want to get our laser turrets. We're saving. Pike basically has no gear, so nothing to strip off of him. I think we're just into the next one. Buy the new medium tank. Did I miss a tank? No, we don't have any tanks. We have an AATV or we have a truck. We could look. I do like the idea of that ground radar a lot. We would need to get another pilot license and see who we get. Let's see if that's actually something that's possible. It totally is. You know what? I'm in. Ivory Isam. Avay. Ivory Isam. Lance Corporal. Planetary GWA Guardsman. SL status. Avay is perhaps the citizen when it comes to the way back. She seeks to preserve the people and their culture in the system, and pursue this goal, she joined the planetary GWA. However, it stands to reason that, push comes to shove, she would stand with the way back over the GWA themselves. Her trait is 0 in. Ivy's chance to hit cannot fall below 30% for any reason. Interesting. What do you have that's unique? Tank Buster really early. Shoot and scoot, -4 AP move cost after shooting a weapon. Zigzag. Fragmentation, plus 20% enemy elements hit by AoE weapons. That'd be good for like maybe tank rounds. Standby, that's a trait we don't have on anyone else. I think Pike can get it. Basically, we can wait. Something that we normally can't do. Holding still, call out. Okay, call out could be nice. Directed fire. Attacks against marked targets have plus 20 accuracy and 20 damage. Ooh. 1 light defect for every defect inflicted on an enemy. AP cost reduced per 10 for heavy vehicle weapons. Yeah, she's a tank driver for sure. Full send. Yeah. She's cheaper to deploy. Yeah, we're definitely going to use her. Unfortunately, I don't really have a vehicle that's great for her, but I think she will be our radar person. So that's going to take me down to 40. I'm going to chance it. I do want to try that.
Fight for the Jingwei and die.
Okay, -10 on the discipline is not stellar, so we got to remember that we do not want to be taking loads of fire at the moment. Okay, let's take her. Let's give her... If we have an extra 20 points, a walker is a little easier to use, but let's assume that we don't. We give her this with sensors and camo would be the ideal. Pike, you need a day off. We have plenty of points left. Still injured. Euphoric. Determined. Eager. Okay, everyone else is cool. Bog is the worst. The thing about Bog is, I want Bog to do exactly what I'm doing with her. This is what Bog would sit in, and I would take the trait that makes him super duper cheap. I don't care if we have -30% HP on a truck that never gets shot. So that is what I would want him mainly for. Okay, we have 36 points left with this loadout. I'm fine with that. Energy weapons do 50% damage, and we have an 80% chance to survive a rocket hit. I think I need to keep these on until I get better. I did miss having the machine gun. When we had those walkers run at us, that does leave us 1 point. I think we're good. I think that's my deployment. How much would it cost me to get you one extra dude? 20? No. I could take some more off of Cardi and give it to him, but I'm really struggling getting him into position right now. He needs to get some more AP. He didn't have the growth thing. He does. You know what? I'm gonna give him new tricks. Yeah. Alright, we're gonna have to shuffle a little bit for that, but I'm totally gonna do that.
Badges and trophies don't make a legend. Just saying.
Yeah, are you just saying? Alright, we'll take one more off of Cardia. She should be relatively safe, although that's a lot of point swing. So is that. Alright, is what it is. Bog's whole job would be to be a radar. Yep. What was the other light vehicle weapon? I have a grenade. Show that. I have a KGMW auto grenade launcher. It's 10 more points, which we could actually afford with this loadout. I guess we could take a look here. So armor pin is 40, and we have rate of fire 12. Pretty bad accuracy. Hit points is 16, armor is 7. The grenade launcher, obviously more damage, more armor, a little bit more armor pin, better suppression. We fire 3 shots. Are people liking the grenade launcher? Is that what you guys are saying? I don't hate it. I just kind of think the situation that we found ourselves, the machine gun would have been the right answer. A long range weapon and a short range weapon for defense. Also, good point on that grenade. He was completely worthless with that. We could switch Lim here. Maybe we do that. Give that to Lim. And then you could have the disposable. That looks a little more maybe usable. We'll help take out the robots. Sure, why not? We'll try it. What's the worst that could happen, right? Plus it's a grenade launcher, you know. Okay, daytime, clear, kill carriers, get to evac. Destroy, evac. So we are gonna try to take this out and then swing west and then swing north. That's the plan, at least. We know there's a construct here. Man, I don't know these symbols well enough yet. Construct. We don't know. The carrier. A vehicle. Okay, that's good information to know. That's going to be one of those absolutely horrific ones. And there's a second one over here. Great to know. Okay, so I am going to want to have you here, but we're not going to want to charge in there too fast. Yeah, Lim, get with him. Oh, that's right. We also have the big deployment zone. All right, here's our newbie. She's going to hang back and just play radar. Cody, we'll swing you a little bit on the wide, I think. Okay, I'd like to not trigger this thing right off the bat. You are slow as shit, so you need to be like right down the middle to try to just run. And Cardia is going to rely on his very slow butt to be able to do her indirect fire. It's going to be a little on the frustrating side. Saying that out loud, what would we need to do to get the marker? We could just do it. I'm going to bring this just in case. Just in case. Because he was really struggle busting to get into position. Gambate Babel. That's right. EMP grenades only work on gun crawlers, not the other Menace. I have no idea, Caddy, but that's a good question. With crawler spam, they're the worst because of how much of a meat shield they are. Look at the map. Yeah, we did. We noted the two vehicles mainly. I don't have much else to say about these. I just don't know them well enough to really have strong opinions. It's nice to actually have some intel, though.
TCR and Janeway. I say, do whatever it takes.
Okay. Wow. Okay, we're already seeing somebody. Well then. This was not my plan, but I guess we're going for it. Move you, radar. Okay, that's the one I didn't want to trigger. Construct skirmishers. We have not seen you before. Oh my gosh, you know what these guys kind of remind me of? It's the stuff from Zephon. That's what it reminds me of. Okay.
Yeah.
You're in range of my material rifle. You are my eliminate target. A toad-like construct that keeps a low profile, armed with some sort of autocannon. It apparently tends to lurk and keep distance, hence the troops name it Skirmisher. Those things are terrifying. Are we talking about these guys? Because I agree if they have an autocannon.
Oi.
I would love, yes.
Coordinates received.
I would love it if you could mark them. I appreciate it. All right, move up here. And I'm actually going to deploy in case they actually get shots.
Yep.
Okay, we don't have Pike to save the day. We're going to deploy. All right, can we kill these per shot? They don't have that much armor. They have 300 HP. We are only going to deal 70 damage, though, so the answer is no. We're going to kill one of these, probably. Or, hear me out. Hear me out. We actually did enough damage.
Flank them while they're shy.
Okay. Okay. I think we killed two, or maybe it's one and one's really damaged.
Sir?
I would definitely like if those died. How can we make that happen? Run here. We can get shots. Deploy. Nope. Not from that range. Now we have them overloaded though, so they're not super gonna be able to hop up and shoot me instantly. No, not you.
All right.
Lim,
Orders?
get in the
Get
vehicle.
to cover.
Get in the robot, Shinji. Okay, we can move to here and still fire our grenades.
God
All right,
be
we'll
with
do
me.
it. We're kind of exposing side armor to do this, though.
God guides it.
Not stellar.
Go. Guardsman.
Okay, first thing is him, and he finishes it off.
God's blessings upon you.
We're good.
How about you take her?
We're
easy,
good.
All right.
Stand up, move up.
Guardsman here.
The other nice thing about this is I can kind of waste turns, quote unquote. I don't want to get too far alone, but I can move her up. I can have her do a fresh scan. It's a nice early action, and then they are forced to move somebody. All right, what next? I think my vehicle goes next. He'll stop when we see somebody. Or not. You just decide not to stop. All right, grenades. Okay, that was pretty effective. All right, so the construct drones are pretty good grenade targets. Okay, These guys were not good grenade targets. I think we can take those out with her. We would need to be two closer.
Get there yesterday.
I'm not gonna be able to take a knee, unfortunately. We did not take them out. I will shuffle one closer. Cardia, stand up. Make distance. Get up, make distance.
About time.
Limb. Stay in the vehicle.
Guardsman here.
They are like the demo autocannon. They one-shot tanks and squads like, oh my goodness. Deploy the drone. Yeah, I keep forgetting about the drone. I definitely need to be doing that. All right, we don't want to let him just have free range here.
As God wills it.
Sir?
I feel like Cardia can probably finish this. Deploy crowbar.
We got them suppressed.
Okay, good job.
Atta gal.
Okay, I'm not seeing anything nearby from my radar. No, actually, the sample carrier is what we needed to do here, so we actually don't need to go over here. We need to go towards this, so I actually need to swing west, not continue to push that compound. I do not want to move her first, though. Because I don't want to chance her getting caught out.
Yep.
Guardsman here.
I'm going to leave you kind of last, I think.
Guardsman here.
Orders.
Guardsman here.
Guardsman here.
Going mobile.
Again, could we please not
As willed.
bump into them face first? I have a feeling we're gonna crest this little thing here, and yeah, let's not spot them. We're gonna stop right here.
Guardsman here.
Okay, now I'm interested in that scan.
Sir?
Okay, Carta, stand up, run. I'm gonna move all my people in the way back. Haha, no pun intended.
As God
First.
wills it.
Right out. Turning the hunt.
Okay, there they are. They are marked? Is that what that's telling me? Soldiers. Way back mentioned.
All right.
Alright, which... You're not the... Oh, you are the really annoying ones. Now, we know Lim can take them. However, we have support. That's going to be another one of those autocannon things, probably.
Yeah.
Move to here. No sight. Move to there. Yes, sight. We could laser them. They have seen me. I better deploy. Man, one shy. All right, we'll move to here. Now the question is, do we grenade them or do we rocket them? They have 45 armor. We wouldn't pin with the grenade launcher, but we would strip, I would hope. The rocket will only kill one at best. I think I'm gonna grenade. Okay, that overloaded them. Drive closer and limb them?
Try and test my faith.
Move to here. Alright, I want to turn that way. Alright, Lim, see what we can do. They're a little far for this. They're a little far for this. Alright, move to here. That'll play.
God willed it.
That'll play. He did will it. Get back in that vehicle. I'm gonna say that was as good as we could have hoped for that turn.
Yeah.
All right, do it.
Guardsman here. Sir?
Don't like this wide open space. I don't like it one bit.
All right.
Honestly, I think we're gonna go here. Move up one. Can we overload you?
With pure intention.
Sure can. I don't just want to keep pot shotting because we might need this ammo. We only have 4 shots left. That's going to be one of those horrific things, though. Get a little bit closer and stop. Dang it. Okay, that's not what I wanted to have happen.
Oi.
Run.
Alert!
Oh,
Taking casualties, Major!
remember what I said about the open ground? Okay, you need to get away from that thing for sure. Pop your radar first, and then just drive.
Yeah.
Well. Okay, the Gatling's gonna do nothing to that, I can already tell you. However, maybe the Gatling could be something here. If we do
Fire mission
that.
underway.
I don't have Pike to be able to save her. It's gonna have to be Lim engaging that.
Yeah.
Go ahead and mark him. Get up. Move to there.
Time.
Okay, Lim. I need to take this. Well, no, the EMP grenade might work here. No, I need to save his ammo.
Some help, Major!
Okay, I could have her go, but what is she gonna do? I could deploy, and then we can't shoot. Scout drone, yeah.
Right out.
Okay. I'm down, so we do something like that. Okay, so then we have reposition or dive in. Steers the war dog drone into a nearby target and explodes a shaped charge. Is it, I don't know how much damage this does. Is it better to let him shoot at this, or is it better to hit this thing? I guess we find out, right? Do it. It made him move, apparently? I don't know how that worked. Oh, he took a turn. I see. Well, that hurt. You just need to continue getting the heck away from that. She's probably going to get downed. We're going to have to rescue her.
There is far too much agony in this garden.
Okay. I've got to go try to help with that. What are we going to do, though? I don't think I can get close enough to fire the rocket. We might be able to overload it with grenades. Much better uses the decoy. Yeah, the damage actually wasn't bad, I will say. That wasn't bad. All right, pull back to here. All right, we're gonna go for an overload and just pray. We did not overload it. God, that's so horrible. All right, move to here, deploy. Deploy, fire him.
Blow it apart.
And one down. Come on, Gatling, do something. Okay, overload. Overload.
Deliverance.
Grenades don't suppress vehicles. Okay, good to know. And those can't be overloaded anyways. Also good to know. It makes me very sad, but good to know. All right, hop to here. Can't fire, so...
Bust it up!
Good hit, but... Good hit, but... Light weapon damage. We're gonna deploy. Alright. She is so pinned, there's nothing I can do. Limb or Psy.
Yeah.
Medium accuracy, full pin.
Orders!
Excellent accuracy, low pin. I feel like we need to do Psy. She whiffed. Come on, Psy. Come on, Psy. Hey. Man. And she's down. No surprise. Oh, and now he malfunctions. Is it just me, or did he get multiple turns? Oh no, I guess we had the turn rollover. I guess that makes sense. All right, Lynn, you wanna? Steering is damaged. Has a big fire. Holy crap, these things are disgusting.
Guardsman here.
All right, we need you. Rocket launcher. Anything that can be overloaded has a purple bar. Yeah, I did note that earlier, but I guess I didn't cognitively take it in. Man, that sucked a lot. I feel bad for her. We had no idea that thing was close. It was on the road, so it got to move really far, and it just hosed her. I never had an opportunity to do anything with that. All right, spin. Done.
Guardsman here.
All right, give me a radar, and then you stay put. You know what? Mark those guys. You can't hit anything. Let's just get back to cover.
About time.
Okay, take this out.
They're hogging dirt.
Take it out. Okay. Mission objectives are complete.
Well.
We need to get to the evac, which is up here. You can stand up. Done.
Guardsman here.
How's my squatty supply doing? I couldn't tell you off the top of my head, but it should be fine. He says nervously. Okay, new round.
Okay.
Yeah.
Stand up. Move to here. Done. Oh, I should have shot them first. Alright, luckily they have garbage attacks.
Guardsman here.
Yeah.
Alright, no. Let's fire. I was trying to wait until I got Lim inside, but...
God's warriors should be feared.
Yeah, just finish them.
Not bad for a pod.
All through God.
Guardsman here.
Okay, Lim, get up, get in, done.
Guardsman here.
Right out.
Start running.
Guardsman here.
Yes, there is a guardsman there. I got you, lady. She really wants you to know that.
About time.
All right, and I'm gonna be a little on the danger side here. There are something still on the map. One or two, I would say.
Guardsman here.
All right,
Yeah.
get her saved.
Down on the job.
I think that's the first time Cardi has gone down. We have not had a lot of downs this... We've had, I think, 2 tonight, and we had 1 or 2 before. So it has definitely been a menace. Yes, he said the name. Yeah, I don't want to move you first. That's danger zone. I should move you. Okay, we know there's one here. We don't need to do the engage. We do also know that there's another robot over here. So another one of those wheelie guys. Let's hope we can get a better engage off of that, though.
Guardsman here.
All right.
Yeah.
Moving!
All right, to there. I would like it if we could just.
You are not lost, brothers and sisters.
Did they see me? They do see me. All right, fine.
I do this through him.
About time.
Guardsman
I wasn't
here.
planning on killing that, but they forced my hand. We're out of shots. Finish him. Cannot shoot.
Yeah.
How annoying is that? All right, move to here, deploy.
Guardsman here.
I almost guarantee you that's another one of those motor dudes. Okay, perfect.
Right out.
Keep running.
Yeah.
All right, now I'd like to find a spot
Moving.
that we can just snipe this thing
Moving
from.
to cover. About time.
Lim, stay
Guardsman
inside.
here.
Okay. That's telling me there's two over here.
All right.
All right, you.
Yeah.
Can you finish that off? No. Get up. Just
Go,
ignore
go.
it. If it wants to chase me, I'll fight it. If it doesn't, I'm okay with leaving it. You. Now, we've had problems in the past with line of sight. I also would really prefer if he didn't have to stumble face first into that.
On track.
Okay.
I will cleanse.
Okay, it is not the bot. Does that mean that's the bot? Or we just didn't see it over here somehow? Alright,
With
I'm gonna
great
move
faith.
in for Lim to try to take this out. I don't think a rocket's really gonna do it. We are probably gonna get hit once here at
I will
least.
cleanse them.
We can get really close. Alright, am I gonna be sad?
Yeah.
Not that sad. Remember, I do have the minus 50% damage thing equipped. Lim, let's do you first. Alright. Tell these guys what we think about their laser.
Keep suppressing.
Remember, you can call for supplies? Yeah, that's true.
Yourself some kill.
And we do have some things over here. You know what? Let's just get some supplies down.
Coordinates received.
And we'll just drop some here.
Coordinates received.
Lim actually could shoot one more time. Nothing's in range. Get in. Okay, this is more than I thought was left on the map. I thought for sure we were down to 3.
About time.
Catch
Alright,
and cover.
run. Done.
Guardsman here.
Alright, how close can you get and still do your... She does not have expert driver, I can tell instantly. I'm so used to being able to maneuver. I don't want to let them just come up and hit me for free. I think we just back up. I will take a pot shot, I guess.
My hand is guided.
Done. Laser, I assume? No. Those guys did not pursue.
Moving.
I kind of want to have him swing around that side, but I'm also kind of worried that I'm going to draw those in. So let's head to here. Done.
Hell yeah, Major.
Okay, deploy. I really like this modded one. We need more of these.
About time.
Okay. Lynn, not probably going to be able to hit anything. Yeah, way too far away. Let's get back in. We'll get that next turn.
Guardsman here.
Move up. Move up. Radar. I will say I really appreciate the radar. Just being able to have some hints of where things are.
Yeah.
Right out.
Alright, move to there.
Coordinates received.
Make sure we can kill.
Yeah.
Okay, just move up.
Finding cover.
Yes.
All right.
Yep.
Okay, can you finish him off, maybe? I would feel super good about this if you could. Excellent, excellent. Okay, stand up. Done.
All right.
Okay, now I feel comfortable coming up here and getting the ammo. I was a little leery about doing it otherwise. Then we start blapping these guys. I note that these also don't have overload bars.
About time.
Lynn, pump out.
Enemy spotted.
I will get him with the ammo. Or with the cover item. We didn't finish him.
Cover.
We don't like that. We don't like that at all. Vehicle. Please finish him. Thank you.
Be at peace.
Okay. Can I get a turn? Done.
Guardsman here.
Okay, we are gonna... I mean, we're gonna make a break for the exit.
Fresh prey.
Yeah.
Nope. Here they come.
Guardsman here.
Buy the anti-tank gun for the truck. Remember, you can call in supplies, you can overwatch. Oh, you can overwatch with the anti-tank gun? What you mean, the long-barreled gun? Or you mean something different?
Yeah.
Okay, I think we make distance here.
Guardsman here.
Definitely make distance there.
About time.
All right, now there's a decent chance we can get out of here this turn.
Guardsman here.
Okay, you first.
I do this through him.
Guardsman here.
Yep.
Okay, you.
Right out.
Into there. Aim at that. That's the most scary thing on the battlefield. Please tell me you guys can't run that far. That's like 4, maybe 5
Guardsman here.
spots.
Yeah.
Okay. Lasers will surely kill this. I don't think they care about the lasers.
Targeting.
Okay. They didn't
Here.
they didn't care about the lasers. Okay, move to here. Finish him. Whew. Okay.
Hey, this mad cunt is on one.
It wouldn't surprise me if the different enemies had different resistances.
About time.
Guardsman here.
Okay. To get out of here, what do we need? We need you and you to
Yeah.
get inside.
All right.
Get to there and take a knee. Done.
Guardsman here.
You get inside.
Planetary
We're-
Jingwei always get it.
We're getting out of here. I'm not going to pussyfoot around with this one. This is just asking for trouble, especially because I think that's still that tank. We know there were 2 of them, and we only engaged 1. I can't really say I misplayed that, though. There's no way I could have known that dude would roll down that road that far. I even commented I didn't like that terrain. Yeah, that was just bad luck on her part. Bad luck on her part. Okay, what do we got? Euphoric, eager, nothing, overconfident. Wary. Okay, our driver's wary. Injured for a long time and fine. We're starting to take attrition way more than we have on the other missions, that's for sure. Alright, search for missing civilians is next. Was the anti-tank gun that you were talking about something in here? Are you talking about this? The ATGM launcher? Direct or indirect? Okay, that would be kind of cool too. I could have Cardia switch to something different and we could bring this instead of the rocket launcher. Yeah. I do like the mechanics of that. 600? We could probably afford 600 if I'm being honest. Let's take a quick look here. So these, I do not like the normal K-Packs. So those would be an easy sell. Not getting rid of a crowbar. Wasn't a fan of that, but it's not terrible. Flamethrower, probably not. I'm definitely not going to use that marksman. Definitely not getting rid of a PAL. I don't see myself using these lower end sniper rifles. I just don't. And that's already plenty of points. In fact, that's too many points. I don't even need to think about getting rid of that. We could just literally do that. There we go. Yeah, I could just get a mark on him and then we could just hose him with that. I'm totally fine with that. Sure. Deal. Deal. Okay, but I'm starting to lose my voice here a little bit tonight, so I think that is going to have to be the end of that. We will be back tomorrow, so more Menace, and we're going to jump right back into this operation. I will be at the regular time or maybe a little bit early. I do have tomorrow off, but I also do have some things I need to do. So if you're not on the Discord, I would encourage you to check it out. It's linked in the channel info. And I do an @everyone in the announcement channel, so you'll always know when I'm going to go live. I tried to give at least a 15-minute warning. So for tomorrow, somewhere probably between 4 and 6 o'clock is when we will go. Did we enjoy our encounter with the Menace? Yes, I did. Very, very rough. I feel like it's a little bit of a gear check here, and different tactics and different units, obviously. So as we get used to them, they won't be as bad as they originally were. Just like the Rogue Army. The first time we saw them, they absolutely decimated us. We learned their units, we learned their strategies, and we got a lot better. So yeah, they're pretty cool. We'll see, we'll see. I know there's a mechanic going on. I don't think I can show it in here, but we need to make sure they don't destroy planets. So I think that's a definite chunk of the mid-game going forward. All right, beyond that, thanks for hanging out. I always appreciate seeing everybody and having good chats. I mentioned it before, but I'll mention it again. If you enjoyed it, don't forget to leave a like on the stream. That helps me a ton. Tells YouTube that you should try to show this to more people like you, and just grows the channel. Beyond that, if you're not subscribed, I hope I've earned your subscription. I'd love to have you back here or in the comments. And if you want to go above and beyond, you can always leave a super chat here while I'm live or a super thanks on a VOD. Check out the channel memberships here on YouTube. Those get you early access to videos that I'm working on. Right now, I've got a month and a half of Shadow Empires coming out, about 3 episodes a week. That series is actually done recording as of yesterday, so now it's just being released. If you'd like to just watch that through, there's probably about 34 plus hours of content there. There's also a couple of eugenics videos that are coming out in the next couple days, and more things coming. Always more things coming. Beyond that, if you just want to leave a tip, there's also a Patreon. A few people requested that, so that's available in the channel info here on YouTube too. All right, guys, have a great evening. I hope you enjoyed the Menace, enjoyed the pain and the wounds and the suffering. When we come back next time, we're gonna have some hard choices on who we're gonna bring, because we've got some wariness and some injuries that are gonna really shake up our roster. So here's hoping it'll go well. That's all I can say. All right, guys, I'm going to play us out with an ad if you want to hang out for a few seconds and maybe catch that. Otherwise, I will see you guys tomorrow. Babble out.